Hey kids, watch this.
Perry Caravello Live! Good afternoon. Forgive me, folks. I got to fill my water bottle here because it's not full, and it needs to be full. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody is well. I've been watching these games, and okay, that's good. That's full. Okay. Hold on.
What kind of intro is this? What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Start again. I'm going to start again. How about you be prepared? You had all day to do that. You had all day to do
I forgot.
You forgot? The intro was running and you forgot that you're doing a stream? Okay, we're starting again and you better come out guns blazing with no distractions.
Hey kids, watch this.
It's Perry Caravello Live! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody on the planet Earth out there in TV land, computer land, whatever land you're at. I'm Perry Caravello. This is Perry Caravello Live, and we are having a big welcome to this FIFA game, soccer game that's going on wherever they're playing. I was watching a little earlier the game, and England won that game. Congratulations to those folks in the motherland of England. Congratulations. And tonight I'll be watching the game wherever I go eat for dinner. So where I want to watch the game is where I want to watch the game. And no douchebags named George is going to overpower me or tell me what restaurant I can go into, or restaurant I can eat dinner at. Or eat lunch and dinner. It'd be dinner time when I go over there. So he's not going to tell me where I can go eat when I pay for my meal. I don't have him pay for the meal. I don't have Robin pay for the meal. No, I have myself, my wallet, and my money pay for the meal. Okay? So there's nobody throwing me out of a restaurant. Anywho, that's where that lies. So, again, welcome, folks.
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and welcome to PCL Jagoffs. Tonight, Perry's going to put a mousetrap on his balls while skateboarding off the roof of his apartment building and into the pool. After that, Tony Hawk will be coming over to Perry's for PCL bowling, where they will use watermelons as bowling balls, and the CD towers are the bowling pins that will be knocked down. Whoever gets the highest score will receive the Windy City Heat trophy, the credenza, and the grocery store plaque.
That'll never happen. Number one. No one's allowed in my apartment. Number two. My music, my music towers, do not ever tell me you're gonna use my music towers like they're bowling pins, you fucking idiot. Get out of my life and pay me the fucking money you owe me. You owe me $10 million now, you piece of shit. When are you going to pay me the $10 million you owe me, you fucking loser? I'm sick and tired of your fucking mouth. So shove it up your fucking ass, you fucking ass. You're not an actor. You're nothing more than a dumbass. Jackass is the name of my movie. Tough shit. Dumb, 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 dumb. Johnny Knoxville, dumb. Ass. Oh, goodbye. Thank you. Fucking idiot. Ugh. Dumb, stupid, fucking imbecile.
Was he wearing your fedora there? Was that extra? Was he trying to?
Yeah, it's my other hat.
That's the one he stole from you? Wow, he's got some nerve.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you give him your Windy City Heat fedora?
I didn't give it to him. He stole it off of me.
How did he steal it? He just literally walked it up and said, "Do, that's mine," walked away?
I actually forgot. I think it was during the mousetrap matter.
Did he ask to
fell off
borrow it
my
and
head
just
and he
never gave it back?
I think it was during the mousetrap matter at 𝘾𝙍𝙑 Studios that it fell off my head and he grabbed it and like held it like try to get this from me, and wouldn't give it back.
Well, speaking of that, I know we played a little bit on Monday, and I don't know if everybody saw Monday's stream, but since then, I actually dug into the archives and I found a bigger version of that clip where you did put your penis in the mousetrap. This is from September 2006. At the time, I'll wait till you're done belching. It's
Excuse me.
impossible to get a word out. Any day now. This is from. Okay, are we done? Thank you.
I hope so.
The specific date of this was September 27th, 2006. Does that date have any meaning for you whatsoever?
27?
September 27th, 2026.
The day after the frickin' so-called anniversaries of
No.
Everybody wants to keep having an anniversary on the 26th.
Anyway, I'll just give it away. It was the day that the DVD was released of the movie Windy City Heat. So that's what you're doing there promoting. It's the day of the DVD release. That same day, you also went on Jimmy Kimmel Live to do the same thing. Anyway, this whole thing, Perry told kind of the backstory about Johnny Knoxville and himself after Perry gave a scathing review of the latest Jackass movie. Not doing very well at the box office, unfortunately, Perry. I hope that your review didn't damage his box office receipts too poorly. But
his movie sucks.
Anyway,
it's not doing good, which is exactly what it is, a shit movie.
Yeah, I'm very curious. I thought it was a little strange to release it in the summer. I think it's more of like an October release, but whatever. That's not, I'm not.
Any release that says Jackass on it, it means dumbass. And if you go into the theater to watch this movie, you are a dumbass.
Okay, well, that's your opinion. I haven't seen it. But here's the thing. So Perry's in the studio on the Adam Carolla show. Now, this is, keep in mind, this is September 2006, right? Yeah, I don't know why I get so tongue-tied when it comes to the early O's, but
27th, you said?
So the reason, so there's the big shows are kind of scrambling in the morning because what happened? Howard Stern left for Sirius Satellite Radio. That's a big deal. In 2006, Adam Carolla took over his old time spot, I guess, in the morning when he was doing morning radio. You, along with Mole and Don, are as the big three promoting. You're not really doing anything as the big three, really, since the movie, but you're there to promote the DVD. Johnny Knoxville is in the studio as well because he wants to be the new Stone Fury in Windy City Heat 2. As I said on Monday, I'm just going to quickly retell it. There was a plan to do a Windy City Heat 2 where Perry has to fight for the role of Stone Fury to get it back from Johnny Knoxville. And this was kind of testing the waters of that, okay?
And the fight was putting my privates in a fucking mousetrap? You call that a fight?
Well, the clip kind of explains it for itself. This is, Perry, this is a much longer version. And poor Garrett, Give a round of applause to Garrett. Garrett, once again, because the original clip is completely uncensored. You see Perry's penis. I might put it up on Patreon because they don't care about that kind of stuff. If you really want to see the unedited version and see Perry's penis, I might put it up there. But poor Garrett.
My quarter-inch fuse, thanks.
poor Garrett once again had to edit around Perry's penis, so that it's blocked off. But here it is in all its glory. Perry, if you want to interrupt, if you want to interrupt me, I say don't. But yeah, raise your hand.
The fear was my quarter-inch fuse, meaning my penis, was so scared of being like mangled that I'm like, ah! That's why it shrunk up to be so damn small. Pull it out. You know, and
here we go.
There's a freaking mousetrap. Yeah,
I'm going to play the clip, Barry. If you want to stop it at any point, just raise your hand.
Did you prove that you could be heard?
Oh yeah. Well, I think I proved enough that I could be heard in Jackass. I think pretty much it's up to Perry to prove that he could be heard.
Okay, you get it.
Prove that I can be heard.
Prove that you can be heard for this Stone Fury. That you can be heard. That's the whole thing that sets this off. Prove that you could be heard for Stone Fury. That's what it is. That's the setup.
So you're not willing to you're not willing to fight for your role in the movie? You're not willing to fight for Stone Fury?
What, you mean I gotta physically fight?
Oh no, not physically fight, but that maybe like a couple of tests to see if you're tough enough to be Stone Fury. Because everybody knows I'm tough enough to be Stone Fury.
Well, why don't you both do the same test? Hold on.
You know what I liked in the movie is when you did that stuff with the mouse traps.
Perfect.
Anybody have any money?
It's so funny. We were at the bar last night doing stuff with mouse traps.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah. Would you like to do something with a mouse trap to try and prove you're Stone Fury worthy? All right, so get your balls out and let's put your balls in a mouse trap.
So this happens.
What the fuck?
This happens twice.
Stuff at the bar. Wait. First, you're saying stuff at a bar with mouse traps. What are you going to do at a bar with mouse traps?
Well, he's Johnny Knoxville. Of course he's going to do stuff with a
Yeah, he's going to figure stupid shit out.
That's explaining why he has it on him. Just so happens to have it on him that he was using it at a bar. But you put your junk in the mousetrap twice. One is your ball sack, and the actual second time is the actual penis. So that's what's going on here. I don't know why you agreed to it, but you did.
Show up.
Okay,
better man than he is.
Balls in a mouse trap.
I've seen it done. It can be done.
Do it.
You want the roll?
Do it. You first. He did in the movie. He already did it first.
I just signed the contract. I have the role of Stone Fury. $10 million.
Done deal.
$10 million.
Put this contract.
Where's my fucking money? Where's my fucking money? $10 million. Where is it, you piece of shit?
Yeah, I think here's the confusing part, Perry. Is he says, I have the contract, $10 million, meaning he was going to get paid. He was going to get paid $10 million for the role of Stone Fury. That's his contract with the movie at the time, because the studio, Paramount, wanted a bankable name. And he is more bankable than you. Regardless of what you think about him, you got to admit he's more bankable than you. So that's his contract. Now he's saying you could win the role, and you keep saying $10 million, and he may agree to that, assuming that you would absorb his contract. But this is not something that could be legally binding. So the fact that you sued him for this is ridiculous. In hindsight, this was a terrible mistake on your part to sue him.
Okay,
if you don't know,
why is the name? Excuse me.
No.
Is the name?
Excuse me. Perry ended up suing Mr. Knoxville and included Jimmy Kimmel for $10 million based on this alone, which is ridiculous. Anyway, what are you gonna ask? Why
is the name Johnny Knoxville worth $10 million when it should have been my name worth $10 million, and I should have been paid $10 million for this stunt alone?
I can only explain what I assume is the case, and here's the reality. Windy City Heat, the movie, was made for cable. It was never released theatrically. It made no money whatsoever. In fact, it probably lost money. It became kind of a cult thing which is why 3 years later,
That's why they marketed it
this
that way.
right here. Now, this is almost 20 years ago, what we're looking at. This is almost 20 years ago, September 2006. They did release it on DVD because it was becoming popular. There were people selling bootlegs of it. It was a very high, and this is before YouTube. It was very, well, YouTube was around, but it wasn't like it is today. And
started out in 2003, and then it turned into.
So I'm giving you the answer. If you want to mumble to yourself, you can.
I'm telling you the years of it when it was released.
You're missing. You asked me a question
on TV and
you
on
asked
DVD.
me a question, and I'm giving you the answer. And as usual, you're not paying attention. So
you were off by the year numbers.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, the movie came out in October 2003.
Correct. There's your
which is what I said all along. It was filmed.
No, you said 2006.
No. Okay. Again, this is 2006. What we're looking at. The DVD was officially released.
Right.
In 2006. Now long out of print.
Correct.
Okay. They don't even care about it anymore. But it took that time. Now, the movie was filmed in December 2002 into January 2003. Okay, we all clear on the years. Okay, so here it is. It takes 3 years to get a DVD release. Even they never re-aired it or anything like that, but people were clamoring for it. So to answer your question on why you weren't a shoo-in for Windy City Heat 2 is the movie made no money. It had no star power. The Windy City Heat has 0 star power, none whatsoever. You're the star of the movie, but nobody knew who you were. So here, Johnny Knoxville, who's a fan of the first movie, decides, hey, I want to work with these guys. I want to be in the movie. And then in order to get the movie greenlit, Paramount says, okay, here's $10 million. And why he gets $10 million? He had an insanely successful TV show on MTV, Jackass. There was an insanely successful first movie called Jackass the Movie. And here's Jackass number 2, that comes out right around this time, also insanely successful, and he's done other movies at that time. Okay, so that's why he gets the $10 million, and you know, to answer your question.
Second movie, I thought it was the third, but that's
no. The third one came later, but at this time, the second movie's coming out. Okay, and they want to do a hybrid movie involving you, but of course, you screwed that up with your lawsuit. Okay,
lawsuit.
$10 million if I do the balls in a mousetrap.
No, that's up to
I'm on a contract for myself. Where's my contract? He gets his contract.
And see, here you're making your own demands. They're not promising anything. No one's saying yes, you'll get a contract. You just go into this based on your own nonsense. Okay, again, watching this clip and how it happened, it's insane that you actually made a lawsuit against this.
Nobody gives me a contract.
Perry's a freaking star. He's a star, Perry.
I'm a star, too.
It's called good break. I think you want the role or not. Come on, guys. Let's do it.
I want the contract.
Come here. Come on.
I do nothing without a contract.
Okay, then. Look, meet the next stone here. Johnny Knoxville. All right.
Johnny Knoxville being sued to the ground.
So you're not going to do it? You really don't care about your role that much? It takes 2 seconds.
Do it, Perry. You're Italian, dude.
Come on. Bring him over here.
All right.
Mousetraps.
At no point does he promise you $10 million. That's all on your side.
Do it. That's all I kept saying. Do it.
Right? Nobody said you would get paid $10 million. You said that yourself.
Oh, no. I would look at you as a man if you did.
Yes.
Definitely.
All right. Get your balls out.
Move the fanny pack aside. Lose the jacket.
Well, this is radio. Sometimes they Perry. Come on. I'll turn my back while you take your balls out. I'll turn my back.
Who's holding a mousetrap, and not one of the sticky traps.
No.
They're in the way.
No. This is an actual mousetrap.
You're not wearing underwear.
This. How much does this start?
Oh, look at the underwear.
Oh wow. Let's get the balls out. What?
You still have that underwear?
God, no, I haven't had something. What, a thong like that underwear? I haven't had thong underwear in ages.
Oh, you have a little penis. It looks like an egg in a nest. Okay, you ready? Put them on here.
Alright.
Okay. No, you gotta lift. You gotta lift your penis up. Okay.
Shrivel.
Okay.
Egg in the nest. Harry egg in the nest.
Okay, you gotta do the other one.
No!
Put your penis out. Put your penis out.
What is enough?
Put your penis out.
What is enough?
$10 million. Who wouldn't do this for $10 million?
$10 million.
$10 million. Yeah, when are you gonna give me $10 million?
Well, he didn't say you're going to get $10 million. He said $10 million. $10 million. Who wouldn't do this for $10 million? Meaning that that's what he's getting. He didn't say you're going to get it.
No, he said you'll get $10 million. Listen to the voice that he said.
He just said $10 million. He didn't say you'll get. The devil is in the details here.
Oh, God.
$10 million. Okay, come on.
My $10 million.
Okay,
$10 million. You want to do this for $10 million?
Harry, just be professional. I heard you were late today. No, your penis, not your balls. Okay. Drop your penis on there. Drop it on there. Move your hand. Oh!
You wouldn't do this for $10 million?
Jackass too.
Well, I didn't scream when I had mine done, but that's pretty good.
You didn't have yours done.
Bro, I'm sorry, Kurt. I still like Johnny Knoxville.
Yeah.
He never did something like that to himself.
Yes, he did. He did it in Jackass. Yes, he did many times and worse.
Please.
But anyway, so Perry. So after that was the radio show. Perry got the bright idea. He found this shyster attorney, and they sued Mr. Knoxville for $10 million rather than possibly having a long and lucrative career. Maybe you could have even been in future Jackass movies. And you think
I wouldn't want to be a part of. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a part of the dumbass crew.
Okay, right, dumbass thing that would have paid you good money and established yourself as a bigger personality.
Bigger personality,
and possibly made multiple sequels.
Windy City Heat.
Yeah, and made multiple sequels to Windy City Heat, but that all ended with that stupid lawsuit. So, are you proud of that lawsuit, or do you realize that was stupid?
Okay, it was a dumb lawsuit. All right.
Why don't you apologize right now to Mr.
Fuck you. There's no apologies made. Dumbass. Is that your goal for showing this shit, to apologize to dumbass Knoxville?
My goal is you went to see the movie, the latest movie. You gave a really nasty review, and I wanted to give the context to people who may not know.
It sucked. It's disgusting. It's stupid. It's dumber than dumb. Any Jackass movie out there, actually anything that he's in sucks. He's not a good actor. And when you see his dorky face, he's got this like sarcastic look in his eyes constantly, like he's going to do something jackassy in every scene of every TV show or movie that he's in. It's got that jackassy look, like he's about to do something stupid to somebody. Ugh. Makes me sick.
Well, look who it is. Still mad you didn't get the $10 million for sticking your wee-wee in a mousetrap? Yeah? Well, listen, let me make it up to you. For $500,000, we get you naked on your credenza and shove you down a slip and slide greased with icy hot.
My bedroom dresser is never to be moved out of my home, dumbass. 1. Give me my $10 million you owe me, you fucking lowlife loser who's got $10 zillion. And also my fedora brim that you stole off my head over at KLSX Studios. Give me back my hat, too. I really don't need it, but, it was my original. I'd like to have my original hat back. Oh, gazoots. Stupid ass. Fuck with my freaking furniture. You're not touching my furniture. I can't read this shit. Mischievous pun 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝙾 Worcestershire. Oh, now I got to read this word. 𝙈𝙚𝙢𝙗𝙚, $12. The supercalifragilistic exhibiting nauseating gluttony squelched repugnantly through decomposing dumpster detritus, subsequently masticating putrescent maggot infested leftovers, you bitch. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Weird. Big words for a little elementary school child that has elementary school reading abilities. Yeah, thanks.
Mr. Bovine Joni sends $5. Perry, I'm excited for the 4th of July barbecue in 102. Can't wait to marinate those CDs and cook them on the Foreman grill. Then it credence a bonfire.
No one's allowed here on Saturday or Sunday. You understand me? Fucking jagoff. God damn. No show on Saturday or Sunday. There's no get together on Saturday or Sunday. Nothing happening here on Saturday or Sunday. At least not for PCL. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, nobody's allowed here. The next show is on Monday, after the show tomorrow. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. I got to swim to Hawaii, you dumb bastards. There's my buddy. How you doing there, President Donald J. Trump? Now that I've made America great again, yes, you have. My next YUGE accomplishment will be making Perry the Scaremaster again. Why do I have to be the Scaremaster again? I am Scary Perry, yes. You want me to bonsai down another mountain into a bunch of people again? That was the original reason why I got the name the first time, Scary Perry. I've signed the EO ordering. What does EO mean? PCL to change to Scary Perry Live. Thanks, Scaremaster. Why do you want to change the name to Scary Perry Live rather than Perry Caravello Live? Leave it, Perry. Leave it my birth name, Perry Caravello Live. Okay. SPL rather than PCL. Leave it PCL. Thank you. Scary Perry's a nickname from a ski accident. Second time on snow skis. Okay. And then you're gonna keep pushing it about the snowboarding more matters. Second time on snowboard. Fell all over the place. Yeah. First and second time on snowboard. Fell all over the place. Well, I haven't not done learning how to snowboard. I'm not dead yet, so I'll be learning how to snowboard till I can snowboard. Good enough to be like I snow ski.
Cookies Capers sends $5. Cookie advertised glory holes with hot chicks on posters. When the guys showed up, Cookie would be waiting on the other side with a string mop on his head. He'd make extra money by selling their jizzle juice to sperm banks.
Whoever the moron is making fun of my dad, go fuck yourself. Because you didn't know that my dad had 5 wives. He had no time to be a frickin' homosexual weirdo. Married to 5 women.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘾-𝙈𝙀𝙈 sent a $10 super chat. Perry, when you and the security guy had your backs turned, Randy Callahan snuck in the parking lot and keyed your car. He wrote property of Randy on it, then stuck a corn cob in the exhaust pipe.
Good luck. Good fucking luck. That'd never happen here, boy. No way in hell would that ever happen here. Stick a corn cob up my fucking tailpipe. Sure. Yeah, right. First off, if you knew anything about tailpipes today on today's cars, they're not like tailpipes from automobiles made in the 70s and 80s, okay? Nor are they, nor does a Toyota Corolla have a custom header to where a corn cob is gonna fit inside a custom header, you blithering bozo. So the term a corn cob in a tailpipe is not possible in tailpipes today, okay?
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘾-𝙎𝙃 sends $5. Hey Perry, we want your famous Banshee voice tonight. No more lazy fake voice. You have proven the other night that you can do it. Stop being lazy, boy.
I'm not gonna yell every 2 fucking seconds, you little bitch! God damn.
No, that's not what we were asking for. I was saying you did the Banshee voice the other night as an example, and they don't want that bullshit, like, fake voice that you've been doing for years now. They want the high-pitched voice. Do the high-pitched voice. Okay. Come on. Without the whole routine.
It hurts when I do that voice.
Do it.
Okay?
Do it. Just say, hey, hurts. Screw you. Just that. Just say, hey,
screw you!
No, that's the fake voice. We want the high-pitched one.
I don't know what you're talking about!
That one. That's the one we want. That's the one that people want. Okay, not the lazy, low-register one. When you get, it's hard to implement when he gets mad, of course. But that's the one people want. Okay, without the bopping up and down. Can you understand what people are saying when they want the Banshee voice?
I'll try to be like this every time you want me to be like this, you little bitch!
Yeah, thank you. That's what people want. Okay, but again, more so when you're yelling at somebody, not as an example.
No.
At Joseph Wallace 202 sent a $5 super chat. Perry, do you honestly think you can stop George from barring you from anywhere? He's a lot bigger and stronger than you. We don't want to see you hurt.
Look, I don't care how big George is. I don't care if George is the size of the refrigerator, okay? The refrigerator is a very nice man. William Perry, very nice guy. I don't care if George is 320 pounds. He doesn't stop me. I'm not moving out of the way. If I'm going to a restaurant, I'm going to a restaurant. I will pay my bill when I finish my eating and leave. You're not going to fucking tell me what restaurant I can go into to go eat. The restaurant we keep talking about up in Porter Ranch is a restaurant I'm very well known at. A restaurant I'm very well acquainted with a lot of people there, from manager to bartenders, 3 bartenders. So don't tell me where I can go eat or drink and have a good time. God, I'm known in the Valley, okay? I've been here a long time. On and off since 74.
What other places are you, quote, known at?
Fridays. TGI Fridays. I'm known at...
like literally, like you walk in and sit at the bar and they're like, hey, Perry, what, the usual? Like that kind of well-known?
Not really. I mean, at Finney's, it's kind of like that. Want the same thing, you know, the same light beer, or, you know.
Hey, Perry, got your Sam Adams right here.
Sometimes that happens. Sometimes Rick or Mia will just give me a Sam. Or the light. I prefer the light. But since it's Finney's. Actually, at Fridays it's the Sam Adams. At Finney's it's the what do you call that? Basement beer company. Because those are all basement beers.
Basement beer company? What is that?
Beers that are basically made in the in-house.
Oh, you mean like they have their own brewery?
Yeah.
Okay.
All the beers are made at Finney's. Walter Mole Malinsky writes and it says, hey, Scaremaster, it's me, your best friend, Mole. I'm not your friend or best friend. I'm an acquaintance of yours. Somebody that I've known for many years, but I don't associate with. Hey, buddy, you know, those comedy videos the other day were a fun trip down memory lane. Which videos? I mean, there's a lot of them.
The one we just showed with you in Knoxville.
Oh. Remember all the good times we had doing comedy acts back in the day? Sometimes. The one with Knoxville was not a fun act. But there were other things that I've done with you and that other bald moron that were okay. The shit at the Comedy Store was okay. I'd rather be working with Tom, because at least with Tom, I'm making a living. The bald bastard would rip me off constantly. So that's why I can't stand working with you or the bald bastard, because it was a complete ripoff. Dealing with that fucking loser for all those years. Hey, what are you doing today? Hey, come on over. Maybe I'll get a $20 bill. And maybe means maybe. Ow.
Hey, Perry, I have been doing some thinking on my bed made out of $10 million. To make up for not paying you over the radio stunt, I am giving you one chance to be in the next Jackass movie. If you put your balls in your car door, I will fly down there this weekend and sign you onto our next Jackass movie and the upcoming podcast starting 2027. This is a limited time offer. You have 24 hours.
To do what? Put my dick in my fucking car door?
It's a good deal.
Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you seriously out of your dumb fucking mind? I mean, I've done stupid shit, but are you stupidly out of your blithering, fucking, disgusting, psychotic mind? And I wouldn't be in another moronic Jackass. Oh, I thought this was the last Jackass. So Jackass is not done making Jackass. I didn't think so. Because you got no talent to do anything other than Jackass. So Jackass is not done being made. So so this last Jackass is a lie. Saying that it's the last Jackass. They're not done making dumbass movies. He makes $10 billion and I make no money. I don't want to be a part of his stupid movie. I'm not interested. You're not my friend. You're not somebody I want to associate with or deal with. It's gonna get you girls. Oh, really? Seeing my dick shrink smarter than the tip of my fucking pinky, and God forbid. Holy moly.
Fat_Rarb sends $10. Perry, let's put a clown dunk tank in your apartment. We can charge fans on the street money. All proceeds can go to RC's charity. I stand with RC.
Never in a quazillion years, Nimrod. I would never do something so moronic or stupid. A dunk tank in my home. First off, my home is very well organized and very tight. My vacuum cleaner is too small to be a dunk tank.
Baby, missed you. Can I get your address so I can send my love? If I got us pregnant, would you take care of our baby's good? I need my nurturing man. I heard about you hitting the small child with the skateboard. Nathan, I think.
Child.
You killed him, baby.
Child. I never hit anybody with a skateboard. I hit a dog with a skateboard. I was like 14 or 15 years old. Yeah, you jump over a wall into a backyard to skate the pool that was there, and that was over at oh shit, what was the name of it? The slate tile pool. Yeah. There was this house in Palm Springs that had the perfect kidney-shaped swimming pool. With slates as the tile and coping, right? It was like 3 or 4 slates high. Skating the pool was incredible. Carving it was a dream. But and the old lady would always come out and yell at us and try to hit us with her cane and shit, and then we'd just jump back over the wall. And
so basically you were breaking and entering into other people's property where you had no business being, and then acted like a bunch of punks, and then we'd attack like, who hits a dog, let alone with a weapon?
So this one time I go over the wall, and I'm all of a sudden I'm seeing these eyes, these big freaking eyes with a black body going. The first thought is protection. Grab my board. Protection. Wham! And run back to its little doggy house. Jump back over the wall and leave.
Probably gave it permanent brain damage, if not.
Oh, please. Didn't kill the dog. It was a Doberman Pinscher. Kill the dog? Yeah, right. It was a police dog. You don't find many police dogs like that one.
A drunken mix sent a $10 super chat. Are the current administration's economic, social and political policies are in direct cohesion with that which has been facilitated? In other words, monitoring 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙘𝙊𝙾.
Say this in English. Because what you just read to me is a little college-y to me. And yeah, I've been to college. I've been through college. I've graduated college. Now that I'm out of college, I don't talk with those words any longer. So come back to my level. Say that again. In my level. Oh, well, we want to go to 4th grade level or 6th grade level. I don't know what you. What was that stupid thing saying? Tom, since you're the expert of all this stuff.
Well, it wasn't for me. It was for you.
Well, what did it say?
It says, are the current administration's economic, social, and political policies in direct cohesion with that which has been facilitated? In other words, monotremes, 𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙊𝙀𝙊𝙼 That's for you.
In other words, make more sense about nothing that has no sense to be made. Whatever. Move on. Take more Adderall.
At G96 sent a $5 super chat. What a hypocrite. You can trespass into a poor old lady's yard and kill her dog, but if we try to come to a party we were invited to, you throw a fit.
There is no invites to my home! You were invited and you were not invited to my home. You guys are all making this shit up. Those parties that we were invited to. I never invited anybody here. And if I do invite somebody here, it's one person at a time. Not a fucking fiasco of thousands of people. Jerk off. In my apartment complex, if they have parties here, it's the management throwing the parties for the apartment complex residents, not for a bunch of morons that don't live here. Oh, let's go over to Perry's and eat all their food. Yeah, right. Again, management does management things. I don't know what management does or when management wants to do them. So I have no idea when they're going to have their next apartment complex party. Larry Lima, who is this guy? Been bullied. Okay, it's Larry Lima. Been bullied my whole life. High school is rough. The stream lets me feel accepted. Thank you so much. The invite to spend Labor Day weekend at 102 with Perry means everything to me. I can't wait. No one's allowed here. I never invited anybody here. No one's allowed here. There's no parties here. There's no get-togethers here. Again. I'm not going to yell bitch and lose my voice again about this. Stop trying to throw a fucking party at my apartment. Meet me at a restaurant. Whether it's P.F. Chang's in Woodland Hills, Penny's in Porter Ranch, TGI Fridays in Porter Ranch, which is the last TGI Fridays that I've ever seen around. Because TGI Fridays used to be all over the place. We're down to like maybe 1 to maybe
Why
6
is it
restaurants.
that all your favorite places are closing down? Hooters, Fridays, like every place that you seem to like just seems to go completely under.
Not all of them.
A lot of them.
They're national restaurants, and national restaurants are more or less shutting down.
No, there's plenty of national chains that are doing very well, thriving actually. But the two that like all the rest of them. Okay.
Name three of them.
That isn't fast food, like franchise restaurants.
That is not fast food. Name three restaurants that is not fast food. One.
Cheesecake Factory does very well.
Okay, I'll admit to that.
Outback Steakhouse does very well.
Outback is still good. I like those two places.
Okay, now this isn't an endorsement because I personally don't like this one, but Olive Garden does very well. Okay.
Olive Garden actually is not doing really well.
No, they do. They do very well at different parts of the country. They do. They do. Even the one near me, and I live in New York, is always crowded. And so, anyway, yeah, I'm just saying, but the ones that you seem to favor,
Black Angus will always be Black Angus.
Well, that is not a national chain. That's more West Coast.
Oh shit, Cheesecake Factory. Thank you. I like that place. They've moved in three different spots. I'm not sure where they're located today. Either at the mall or somewhere near the mall, because it's that vicinity. Because they've moved around. That mall keeps growing, and it's freaking me out. I'm not sure what they're going to do with the Promenade property, but I know they built the LA Rams training center across the street from where the Promenade used to be today. Now it's a freaking flat land of property. You drive by and you see fences covering where the Promenade Mall once was. It's just a wide open space. So they build another mall there. Or an apartment.
Hey, Perry, don't let what Randy says get you down, baby. Lots of gay guys think you're hot as hell, including me. That sweaty, hairy Italian dad bod, that fat, pimpled ass, and the way your chair must smell. Ooh, la la, sexy boy. You make my dick throb.
Gay boy, stay the fuck off of my stream with your disgusting homosexual remarks. Ugh. Ugh, make me sick. Ugh. Okay. Tony Danza Jr. for $12. And this reads, Perry, while you were at Jackass, you mean at the theater seeing a movie called Jackass? My dad and I were looking through your apartment. Not allowed in my house. Show your stream, your class ring. What? You were lying long before the snowboarder tattoo. What? Break the air fryer. What? For us true fans. Jack off. I'm not breaking another fucking thing. Dumb son of a fucking bitch. Air fryer. God damn. My toaster oven. Pfft. Break it. You out of your mind? What in the fuck is this? Now I got some weirdo. Gillo 3, Keeper of the Wall. Oh, I give a fuck. Perry, this is that 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙾 guy. So? Are you sure you don't know him? Never saw that person's face that I can remember. He said you are gay. Never. I said no. You are bi and satanic. It's different. Fuck. Go fuck off. Whack off. Ask something about him. I'll make bones of him for you. 666 hail. Just go fuck off, you disgusting weirdo. Stupid fucking moron. God. Idiotic. This reads, Tony Hawk is allowed to search my apartment for $12. Motherfucker, mind your business. Tony Hawk writes, if you are listening, please bring over mousetraps. Oh, fuck you. We're going to recreate the stunt live on air. Fuck you. Please give my monkey a firm squeeze like I did Randy in 92. Fuck you. Then search my filing. You're not allowed in my home again. Fuck you. Dumbass. Mouse traps.
You have found some pretty cool things in that filing cabinet recently. I think it does merit a full...
None of your business what's in my filing cabinet. Well, it's called files. Personal, private files.
Yes. What is that? What is that thing you just did? I don't understand.
You're the R word.
Oh, is that your version of R word? That's...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying that you've pulled out some gems from there recently, and I'd like to know what else you have in there. So maybe...
Mind your fucking business! What else I have in there? God damn!
Hear me out.
Oh my fucking God, oh fucking mighty. Files, private files from A to Z. Jesus Christ.
Hear me out. We have a thing, we call it File-a-thon. One person gets to go into the filing cabinet and pick something out. Whoever picks out the most interesting thing wins a prize.
No one is allowed in my home. So there. It's never going to happen. So there. If anyone picks out something that...
Yeah, you got to do it blindly.
It's your fucking my file cabinet. You're not allowed in my house. You fucking jack off.
Like, for example, like if I'm in there, like I got to wear a blindfold and just...
You'll never be in my house again. Fuck you.
Okay, you just messed up the camera with that.
You fucking asshole.
Like you couldn't peek at what you were pulling out first, and we just get it. And then, and it could be like a small group. It could be like, let's say 20 people.
Jesus Christ. 20 people?
Yeah. Why don't we do a practice right now? Why don't you blindfold yourself, go over to the filing cabinet, and just pull something out randomly. And if you don't want to show it, don't show it. But let's just see what we can come up with.
What's in my fucking cabinet is none of your goddamn business. Reject.
I'm just saying it'd be entertaining. You do a stream.
Not any of your business.
And by the way, earlier you said you were going to do the banshee voice, and now you're back to the fake voice again.
I'm done with your fucking idiotic, moronic, stupid shit.
You should say, "I'm done with your stupid, moronic, idiot." You should do the high register one. It'd be, it would be more effective. I listen to that voice. This voice I don't listen to. Okay, try it. Yeah, try it. Go ahead. Tell me to go screw off and don't touch your files. Maybe I'll listen to you if you...
Fuck you! You're not touching my goddamn files!
No, see, that's the fake low voice. I want the high voice. Come on, you can do it.
Not gonna happen.
Come on, high voice. Come on, do it.
I'm not doing this shit again!
Oh, you heard him. You heard him, ladies and gentlemen. That's the official voice. He said it. Okay. All right, Perry, I'm moving on. I heard you loud and clear. Thank you for telling me. See, that voice gets some things done. The other voice does not.
Lee, $20. Thank you for $20. Perry, Why don't you ever go back to snowboard belt? Snowboard belt? I've got this belt on. It's the magnetic belt that I have to wear for my low back problem. Snowboard belt? I can answer that for you because you are not a snowboarder. There's no such thing as a snowboard belt, moron.
Yeah, there is. The one that you did when you went to the practice and you couldn't stand up because you were...
Because that belt is the belt that they have on the fucking...
belt he's talking about, and you just said,
that's the belt that's at the fucking...
Yeah, you don't even know what you're talking about.
Idiot.
This belt.
Reject.
Hold on, I gotta find it now.
Because it's the belt that you wear at the ski lift.
Yeah.
It's part of the ski lift. It's not my belt.
God, he's so stupid.
Put it up.
I'm gonna put it up, stupid. And apologize to Rev Fugly on his birthday of all.
I'm not. There's no apology in them. Not apologizing.
Again, high voice, not the low fake voice.
It's my birthday, you gay son of a bitch!
No, that's fake. That's faker than the fake voice.
Oh, Christ. I don't even know what voice you're talking about.
I know, anymore. Which is a problem. That's how dopey you are. Hold on, I'll find it.
Are you going to put it on the side of the...
Yes, it takes me a minute to find it. I had it, and then I put something else over it. Anyway, I think maybe you should go back to get another lesson. At least this is a safe environment. Yeah, here we go.
If that belt is part of the...
Yes, that's the belt he was talking about, Bird Brain.
That's the belt that is when you go on the snow thing.
Yes, that's the belt he was talking about that you said there is no belt. Clearly, you're a bird brain.
Oh, that belt is
good. Stand up a little taller.
I like this guy just outright lying to you. He just wants your money. Oh, good. Yeah, you're looking good. You're looking terrible. I'm
looking fine. Everything's fine.
No, everything's not fine.
Everything's just fine.
The second you don't touch that bar, you fall right over. You are very far from fine. God forbid you let go of that bar. No, we just missed it. This is the dumbest look in the history of PCL right here. There's not a dopier look right here than this moment right here. You look like a complete bird brain. Yeah.
It's better to learn in the snow than on the belt.
You didn't learn it. You can't learn anywhere. Again, you can't learn balance. You
I will learn how to snowboard.
No, you can't, Perry. You don't have you don't have the bare necessities, Perry, which is balance, skill. You have none of those things. So you can't learn that. You don't have it.
I will do fine when wintertime comes.
No, you can't, Perry. Same thing like you can't even boogie board.
I will do fine because I know what I'm doing.
No, you don't. This is not a man who knows what he's doing. This is not
the second time on snow skis. Reject.
Oh, I'm not the one who has a tattoo on my arm.
What?
I'm not the one. And I guarantee you, this was what, like 3 years ago. I guarantee you go back to this right now, you'll be even worse.
Than 3 years ago.
You're going to be worse on this thing than you were here. Guarantee you'll be worse. Why don't you and Tony go together? Tony can take you.
No, I go alone. I will always go alone.
If he wants to sign off on that, I want to get footage
in his car. He can follow along in his car.
No,
he's not riding along in my car with me.
I don't mean to the snow. You shouldn't be.
Dave is not even allowed to come in my car with me.
Again,
I go alone.
Bird brain, moron, dopey. I don't mean to the snow. You're not going to go to the snow. I mean to this place.
I'll be in the snow when the wintertime comes.
No, you won't. I mean this place right here, the practice place. You and Tony should go.
I don't want to go to the fucking...
Yeah, of course, because you know you're going to be even worse and more embarrassing. Yeah, here's where look. The second he starts to try to get a bearing, he falls right over. And it's annoying that the guy stops filming. I wish you would have filmed the whole thing, but what can you expect?
Right, left.
Desperately holding on to that bar. Oh, there he goes. Oh, whoops.
Oh, it's all good.
What a disaster.
The basic introduction to learning how to snowboard.
Yeah, and you can't learn because you don't have balance, as I've
I will
explained.
learn
No, you
in
will
the
not. No, you will
snow.
not. You don't have balance.
In the snow.
No, in the snow, nothing. Balance isn't going to magically.
In the snow is where you work.
You could keep repeating the same thing over and over again, but balance isn't going to magically come into you. It just isn't. Okay, you don't have it. You don't have it.
So then I'm going to fall all over the place every time I go.
Yeah, well, just same thing like the beach. Like you don't even catch a wave. You just get your ass kicked in low tide. It's that's the way it is. And you keep thinking, and again, it goes back to this thing where you, in your bird brain, you think of yourself as this extreme sport person, and you're not. You're not. And also you're worse than you've ever been because you're older now. You're horribly out of shape, completely obese.
You're completely obese. Fuck you.
You are.
202? 202?
202. You shouldn't be anywhere near 200 at your size. You shouldn't be anywhere near 200.
Fuck off. Whack off.
Yeah, I know. F off, whack off. I know the same pull string responses. But what I'm saying is true. You're overweight, you're too old, and you have no balance. You have no business doing any of these things.
Oh, so I should just use a fucking walker all the time.
No, I didn't say that, but you should be doing more things appropriate for your age and size.
I'm not interested in your childish bullshit or your granddaddy bullshit. I'm the child. I will always be a child. Child inside, child outside.
Yeah, that's nothing to brag about, Perry.
I love what I do. If I fall, I fall.
You love falling? Oh, yeah, whoopee. Oh, just like, I got washing machined at the beach. I just got my ass handed to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I get my ass handed to me all the time when I'm at the wedge.
And anybody's...
I love it there.
I love it there. Is this what you love?
Yeah, exactly. I do.
Yeah, you love this. You love getting your ass... In anybody's book, this would be a disastrous day. I could you know what? I went to the... I had a scary moment. I couldn't barely catch my breath. Every time I tried to stand up, I got knocked down again. It was really scary. But Perry... is like, what a great day. What a great day at the beach.
Fun.
Yeah, this doesn't look fun. And then the lifeguard had to come over and basically kick you out because you had no business being there. Gasping for air.
The lifeguard stampede.
And here he comes. There's the lifeguard waving you over.
If you want to ride these waves, go to the lifeguard stampede.
Yeah, right, because you have no business being there.
These 20, 25-foot high waves, you should go over to the lifeguard stampede where they're a little bit lower than...
Yeah, basically, I don't want to have to rescue you.
Yeah, we went to the wedge when we saw waves that are pretty good.
Yeah, but you're not one of these we saw waves. There's no we with this. You're not a surfer. You're not a adventurer. You're not somebody who belongs in the ocean. Period. Unless you're just putting your foot in, like getting a little taste.
You are just a fucking reject.
Yeah, I know.
So take your reject and stay where you belong in New York.
I'm the reject.
The reject, and all he knows how to do is talk.
Right.
3,000 miles away. Has zero clue about what goes on West Coast wise.
Hey, Perry, I've been doing some thinking on my bed made out of $10 million. To make up for not paying you over the radio stunt, I am giving you one chance to be in the next Jackass movie. If you put your balls in your car door, I will fly down there this weekend and sign you onto our next Jackass movie and the upcoming podcast starting 2027. This is a limited time offer. You have 24 hours.
Put my nuts in a car door? Are you fucking out of your mind? I don't want to die. Or chop my fucking testicles off, you moron. God damn. What a fucking reject.
Mr. Caramello, I have just got off the phone with 𝙤𝙃𝙊𝙃 and Mr. Knoxville. They let me know that we will be working together on the next Jackass movie, which will be a spin-off series about the background of the actors and their families.
Hey, Perry. I just got off the phone with Gordon Ramsay and 𝙤𝙃𝙊𝙃. They let me know we will be working together on the next Jackass movie. I'm very excited as they will be using my grills in the newest movie, a spin-off series of the original.
Mr. Caravello, I have emailed the contract to 𝙤𝙃 and Randy Callahan as they are your handlers. As you can see, the offer is for $1.5 million. You will be performing only one stunt for the show and will be a regular on our upcoming podcast.
Perry, I am so excited to finally get to work with you on the upcoming Jackass movie and podcast. We will start shooting this fall for the promos and ads. I have seen Windy City Heat and I'm a huge fan. I sent your check to 𝙤𝙃 for your retainer.
Perry sucked a fellow. I have just signed on to handle the hosting of the Perry Caravello Roast in 2028. We will be at the Rainbow roasting you. Myself and a lot of your friends have already signed on. I sent the check to 𝙤𝙃 for your travel.
Absolutely, positively wrong. I, Perry Frank Caravello, never agreed with anything like this. Absolutely, positively wrong. Dumb, stupid asshole. Did you ask me? Nobody asked me. So that means no, it'll never happen. No, it's never gonna happen. And no way in hell am I agreeing for any of this garbage. Well, we'll just give him a few cents here and a few cents there. Yeah, the spit in the bucket change. No, if I'm not getting $10 million, then fuck off. No, even, look, the name Johnny Knoxville, I don't want to work with you. You don't know how to act. How you got in this business to begin with is beside me. We did a movie called Jackass. Big deal. Big deal. Whoopee is all I got to say about your dumb Jackass. And the new Jackass sucked.
A Cali laser removal sent a $5 super chat. Tom, does the cleaning stream start at 8 sharp like on the notification or just whenever you know who leaves for dinner? Super excited for a full closet clean.
You're not allowed in my home, motherfucker. Full closet clean.
That was supposed to be
for dinner.
It was supposed to be a surprise. Yeah, Victor's coming.
Nobody's allowed in my home, Jagoff.
Yeah, it depends on Victor's availability when he gets off work.
Again.
That was supposed to be kept on the down low, Cali Laser.
And if I come home one day and my closet is empty, there's going to be some dead bodies out there. That is not going to fucking stop happening because I'll find somebody named Tom Brennan and fucking beat the shit out of him.
You'll get compensated. Don't worry.
You're not allowed in my home, jackass. I'll get compensated. Excuse me. I've got historical things in my fucking closet that will never be allowed to be touched by anyone other than myself.
What's the most historical thing you have in your closet?
I don't know.
Come on.
And I'm not going to go in there and check either.
No, come on. Off the top of your head.
It's none of your goddamn motherfucking business.
See, if you did this in the Banshee voice, I might back off, but I'm not listening to you because you're using the fake voice. But what's one historical thing in there that would be like, oh, okay, that's pretty historical?
My clothing.
Not really historical. Do you have a famous thing that you wore, like any of the clothes that maybe you wore in the movie or something like that?
I don't know. Fuck the movie. What movie? What, Windy City Heat?
Yeah, do you have like your jacket from that, or like something you wore in that, or something like that?
So what? My skis.
Those aren't historical.
My skateboards.
Those aren't historical. None of those are historical.
They're mine. They're historical to me.
Historical.
They are to me. They're my history, and I love what I own. Give me a fucking headache. Wish I could take some aspirin, but no.
Do you really want that $10 million so bad? Fine. Come meet me at my house in LA. I have one last stunt. You will come to my house and I will give you a coffee enema. Afterwards, you will give me a blood transfusion. Then I will give you one.
Pretty good deal.
What in the fuck are you talking about?
He wants to.
No way in hell would I do a blood transfusion, you fucking reject.
For $10 million? Come on.
Or $10 zillion. No way in hell am I doing a blood transfusion for $10 million. Ugh. God damn. Where's that asshole live in LA now? Is he here in the valley or is he over there?
No, I doubt he's living in the valley. Why would somebody live in the valley by choice?
Because they like the valley. There's when I moved here, there was 7 million people in the valley, and then it turned into 8.4 and then 8.7. Now it's like 9 million, some odd, I don't know. There's a lot of people here in the valley. It's known, if it was one city, it would be the largest city in the world. Largest populated city in the world if it was San Fernando Valley. Other than all these.
Hey, Sugar Plum. Missed you since Monday. You are my golden child, my motivation for living. I dream of us sucking and gaping as a happy couple. This is my prerogative. My heart gently weeps as my butt gently seeps. It's all for you, hun. Lovingly.
Why are you allowing this gross, disgusting gay weirdo on my stream? Why? You got me an ice cream cone. I was what, 14, 15 years old? Whoopee! Fucking disgusting. And now he comes on my stream talking so homosexually sick, it's sick.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃-𝙊𝙼 sends $5. Hey Perry, we want your famous banshee voice tonight. No more lazy fake voice. You have proven the other night by you can do it. Stop being lazy, boy.
So you want this voice here? And then the voice you want, you little bitches!
Yeah.
Take a little sip of water and get that stupid voice out! Oh my God!
Right? Yeah. Why don't you just give people what they want? That's it.
I said it takes a little sip of water.
Okay, but next time you want to go off on somebody, like when you get genuinely mad, that's the real time when people want it, not when you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh
no.
God.
Again, Perry, it's good that you could do it, but it doesn't matter right now because now you're just performing. But when you're genuinely angry, that's the voice people want, not the low register bullshit. That one. Okay, that's your money.
I will talk the way I talk.
Again, dummy. People, literally, your audience is telling you what they want. As an entertainer, as a performer, as a host, your job is to give your audience what they want, okay? And not be a lazy lump. They're telling you the voice they want.
Again, you fucking asshole! Well, I'm mad! No, I'm mad! So shut the fuck up!
Well, there you go. That's what they want. That's it, right there.
God damn. Leave me alone.
Jurassic Pat sends $5. You have a lot in common with DSP. You both drive Corollas, wear diapers, can't get a real job, lie through your teeth and are fake Italians. Crazy.
DSP? What the hell's DSP?
Exactly.
Fake? I'm not fake. Caravello? Fake? No. The last name is from Italy and will always be from Italy. Just like my grandparents and their last names.
Psychic Sylvia Brown sends $5. Has anybody asked the obvious question? How would Perry know that Randy is gay-friendly and he hadn't done a gay act? Or Randy hadn't propositioned?
What do you mean by this?
How did you know that Randy Callahan was gay? How would you know that he's gay unless you did gay act? They're basically saying, the psychic is basically saying,
that's how you know.
You know,
that's how you know.
You're right.
Okay, that's how you know.
Right. There might be some other ways too, but yeah.
No, if it's not proposed to you, then there's no way of knowing. Slow down, please. Okay.
Mr. Tom, as I am Mr. Caramello's general practitioner, I would like to advise that the nice Croatian man come and clean up apartment 102 once every week. This is for Mr. Caravello's health and safety. I have already signed the prescription.
Nobody's allowed in my home any longer, scumbag. Croatian man coming to clean my... nobody's allowed in my house again.
Yeah, but he's talking about Victor, obviously, but you've seen how respectful Victor is and how reverential he is towards you.
Once was once, never allowed here again,
well,
period.
He's been there a number of times, actually, but...
Never allowed here again!
But then you could pay him, you could just tell him...
Again! Not allowed! I am not needing somebody to fucking enter my home illegally without me knowing that they're entering my home!
So
and I can pay him. I'm not paying somebody. I'm not paying anybody that enters my home illegally. Fuck you!
So you're doing the fake voice again, and...
You're not allowed in my house!
If you're doing the Banshee voice, it might make the difference.
No one is allowed in my home. You don't like it? Tough.
Now you sound like Bob Levy's Perry voice. So, no one is allowed in my home. That's not going to go anywhere. Need the Banshee voice if you're going to... Just probably not...
You fucking asshole! God damn it, what did I say? No one is fucking allowed!
All right, you heard the man, ladies and gentlemen. No one's allowed. There you go. Okay.
Asshole.
All right, fine. You took you up. I'm going to try to get you to bring the Banshee voice back if it's the last thing I do. That's what people want to hear. All right, that was emphatic. All right, no one's allowed. No Victor. Okay, you got it, Perry. Thank you for setting this straight.
At Happy Days 7857 sent a $4.99 super chat. What would you do if you had a backyard and kids broke into it? Don't be a hypocrite.
God, if I had a home like my cousin Sam had, I'd make sure I own a gun. There.
Okay, well that would
like
be
Sam,
stupid.
he does.
That would be
Owns a gun.
stupid. That would be stupid, Perry.
No, it wouldn't, because you're breaking it.
Okay, anyway, I'm just going to mute you because you're an idiot. He mentioned kids breaking in and skiing. You don't shoot at kids, okay, dummy. Like you did. Yes, dummy.
Wrong thought.
Okay, so again, if punk kids wanted to break into your home and skate in your backyard and trespass, well, how would you handle that as an adult now?
If my pool was empty and it was a skateboardable pool, I'd say go skate it.
No, let's say it's not a skating thing. Let's just say they're just having fun in your backyard. They're playing games or whatever. What would you do? Like, hey, kids, have a good time?
It depends on the yard. It depends on all that shit. Sure, if I had a yard, a home, whatever they're doing in the backyard's fine. I don't mind. As long as you don't break into my house.
I don't believe that for a second.
It's a yard. Don't believe that for a second. You're in one of those private locations. But here in California, my yard would be the beach. So, yeah, I've got tons of people that have homes off of from like the Newport Beach Pier all the way down to the Wedge. So all those backyards that go right into the ocean, that's their backyard. Okay. Real Donald J. Trump writes, let's see, that wasn't a request, Perry. It was an order. I'm the president. You do what I say, Scary Perry Live, and you will once again be known as the Scaremaster. Again, that is not a request. Make it happen. Scary Perry Live, not Perry Caravello Live. I like Perry Caravello Live. Scary Perry Live would be cool too, but I prefer Perry Caravello Live. Scary Perry Live would be all right. Tom, what is your thoughts?
I don't like Scary Perry. I've explained why many times.
Why?
The name Scary Perry is associated. First of all, it doesn't.
No, it's got nothing to do with Don Barris. Absolutely zero to do with Don Barris.
You want to finish more sentences for me? That's not what I was going to say. Go ahead, finish more sentences for me. You have no idea what I was going to say.
Scary Perry was originally handed down to me from Sammy at Mount Baldy.
Everything that you did under the Scary Perry name was a complete failure. Everything. Okay? From your comedy to the stupid Scary Perry skateboards that you did, which is a huge, enormous failure. Everything associated with the name Scary Perry is failure. Okay? Perry Caravello Live, on the other hand, has a nice ring to it. And I would say this has been successful. Now, is it like a juggernaut, like a Joe Rogan?
Yeah.
No. But in our little corner of the internet, it's been pretty successful. Okay, and you should be proud of that. And that's your name. And then also, Scary Perry, whatever, like nobody knows who that is. Perry Caravello is your name. They can look up and see who that is. So anyway, that's just my opinion.
Scary Perry is just a nickname.
It's my opinion.
That was given to me.
But if you want to do that because the president is asking you, that's on you.
I mean, he's a nice guy, and we're acquainting friends and stuff. But I'm not gonna do that. Okay, Rick from Finney's for $12. Hey, dude.
Who is this guy?
He's one of the bartenders. All right, hey, dude. Look, you can't come by anymore. Bullshit. There's been several harassment claims, including when you said to me, oh, okay, I got to hear this shit. When you said to me, you look like a candle on my birthday cake. What? I never said this. Time to blow it off. Time to blow it out. You also clogged the toilet, which is a lie. Which is a freaking lie. Lie.
I've seen you clog toilet. Well, not seen in person, but I know of you clogging toilets, so I don't find this hard to believe.
Please. When you go to the bathroom, you flush. I clogged the toilets. Lie.
Clearly, Mr. Kevin Space Age is far out and loving you. Try living with him in a gay fashion for a few months. Take a hiatus from streaming and try loving him. Scientifically, you were made for men. Let his alien love penetrate your heart. Good luck.
Created by God. Like you, created by God. I'm a man like you, a man. And what? I love all of my women. You have a wife. I love her too. And I know she loves me in return too. So if you want to be your homosexual way, Mr. Guy that wishes his name is a doctor, and he's a Phil. Fill this, fill that. Fill your mind up with something with knowledge rather than your immoral garbage. I'm not interested in your immoral thoughts. Good day. Thank you for getting off my air. Dumb creep. Your wife should be with a real man. Ta-da! Here I am.
𝙎𝙗𝙗𝙀𝙊𝙀𝙗 sends $5. Here, I'll repeat that big word comment at your level. Oink oink oink, snort, brat fart belch, oink oink, snort belch snort.
Is that all you know how to do is fart and snort and belch? I mean, I know words a little bit bigger than fart, belch, and snort, okay? I know A-E-I-O-U. Oh, those are the vowels. And, okay.
My lost interest sends $5. Perry, the fans have a favorite Tom voice too. The one he uses when he turns off his microphone. Get it? 'Cause you can't hear his BS comments.
So that's when I shut up my microphone, so I'm belching or snorting or something.
Yeah.
So
I
don't
lost
know.
interest. Your cousin's too stupid to even get your joke. That's how dopey he is. He didn't even get your little dig at me because he's too dopey. You got to really. Let me explain to you how to talk to your own cousin. My lost interest. And I'm sorry that I have my microphone on to explain this. But your cousin is very stupid. So when you type and so maybe you need to figure out what just about everybody else has figured out. When you type to Perry and send him a comment, you got to make it as dumbed down as possible. Okay? So I'll play it again. Maybe he'll get it this time. A little too highbrow, my lost interest, I'm afraid.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
My lost interest sends $5. Perry, the fans have a favorite Tom voice too. The one he uses when he turns off his microphone. Get it? 'Cause you can't hear his BS comments.
Oh, all I want to do is hear me like this! Like a fucking bitchy voice!
Fucking weirdos.
See, what your cousin was trying to say is, hey, I know Tom is trying to get you to do the Banshee voice because that's what the fans want. But hey, people want a Tom voice too. It's the one where he turns off his microphone so we can't hear him. He still doesn't get it. He still doesn't get it. Still. I played it twice and I tried to explain it to him. Still. See, what he's trying to say, Perry, is he prefers the voice where I'm not talking at all. So nobody has to hear my BS comments. See, that's what he was trying to say. Yeah, that's it. I still don't think he got it, my lost interest. I still think even right now in this moment, I don't think he got it.
Shut your fucking mouth. Shut up. Dumbass. I understand what my lost interest is saying.
All right, explain to us all. What was he saying?
Saying that all you do is bitch me out for stupid reasons.
That's not what he was saying.
I mean, you might as well shut up.
No. You didn't get the subtext.
Subtext. Okay. If I didn't get it, then I didn't get it.
Mr. Perry, both Dr. Drew and I have been hired as expert physicians on the staff at Kaiser Permanente. We have started the process of examining your rather extensive medical records. Were you aware that your biological father had 7 different names?
5, not 7, moron. 5.
5 that you know of.
The other 2 names that you're thinking of is what? LeBrant and Sonny?
Well, there's LeBrant. There's
Sonny.
Caravello, obviously.
Chris?
We're talking about last names.
Last names. Caravello, LeBrant, Liberante.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the only 3 that were used.
Wasn't there one Sasko? Sasko?
What?
I thought I saw one called Sasko.
No.
And Rizzo. There was another one called Rizzo.
Rizzo?
Yeah, Rizzo. Rizzo.
I knew of a guy named Rizzo, but
that was one of your dad's names.
No, it was not one of my dad's names. That was not my dad's names, dumbass. Rizzo.
I think Bosco.
Rizzo was
I think it was Bosco, like the ice, like the ice cream thing.
The
Bosco.
Ice cream Bosco. Oh my God. And he went back to Caravello.
Penny, for the next Jackass movie, we're getting Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson to throw you off a 30-foot diving board onto 5 panes of glass. We'll make you a permanent member of the Jackass team and allow you to clean our porta potty with your tongue. Offer accepted.
Porta potty with my tongue? Are you fucking sick? There's not a dollar amount that I would ever accept to clean a porta potty with my tongue. $10 million? $10 million wouldn't even be worth cleaning a porta potty with my tongue. You disgusting fucking F word. Stupid, gross psychopath. Ugh. Offer accepted. Do what you can to try to get me involved in your stupid shit. It'll never happen. And what is this moron? Don Barris with a small B for his last name for $12. Thank you for the $12. I introduced you to Sheba. Yeah, a fucking bony bitch. A disgusting bony bitch. You can't put a price on love, smartass. You can't put a price on love. Shart master. Oh, excuse me. I said smartass. You put a price on love. Shart master. Period. Would you rather me pay you or have you bang Sheba? Ugh. That bony thing was like disgusting. I still wash my clothes like her in her memory. Ugh. Wash your clothes like her in her memory. What, with no soap? She was a wonderful woman. Look, okay, maybe it was a woman, but she was so bony and disgusting. Wash your clothes with no soap? It's just rinsing your clothes with just plain water and nothing else. I still wash my clothes like her. Ugh. Yeah, that's my duty when I do my laundry. And I love doing my laundry. Make sure my clothes are clean.
Hey, boy, maybe you should listen to this Knoxville fella. He seems to know what he's doing. He's made a lot of money in Hollywood. Now go grab your fanny pack. We want to check for Tums. Oh, and by the way, just give me the word, and we'll take care of George me. And the senior sleuths can dig up some dirt on him and take care of him for you. But it's going to cost you 5 CDs out of the CD tower and some of your green and blue machine.
My music never gets touched! Shut the fuck up about my music, you fucking asshole! Dumb son of a bitch. Green machine, blue machine. I haven't had that in a while. I haven't gone grocery shopping in a while. I gotta go and go fucking grocery shopping.
Yeah, that shit's sugary garbage. You shouldn't be having it.
And I've gotta go grocery shopping.
Not to buy that garbage. Doctor said not allowed. Loaded
because
with
the
sugar.
doctor, all they want to do is make me take drugs, more drugs.
No. They want to stop you from drinking sugary garbage like that stuff.
It's not sugary shit.
Yes, it is. It was
not
loaded.
Kool-Aid, it's not Coke.
It's worse. It's got more sugar per serving than Coke, dummy.
Oh, whatever.
That was proven to you many times.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, but that's the truth. So you're not buying that shit anymore.
I will go to the health food store when I go to the health food store, okay?
No, you won't go to the health food store to buy that crap.
When I go shopping, don't tell me what I buy at the grocery store.
I am telling you, because that's what the doctor told you, stupid. So yes, I am telling you.
The doctor is not me.
The doctor literally is your doctor, yes. Dummy.
Doctor, nobody...
I'm not talking about doctor now. He's very highly respected. I'm talking about the doctor that you went to see, that you've walked back on everything she suggested for you.
When I go shopping...
I don't want to hear when you go shopping, you'll go shopping. You're not buying that shit again. And if I see it in there, it automatically goes down the drain. How's that? Okay, so you'll be wasting your money.
You're not allowed in my house.
I don't need to be in your home. I don't need to be in your home to dump it down the drain. I'll have you do it. Watch it happen.
God damn.
So, Perry, what was the hardest part about announcing to your parents that you were a skateboarder, telling them that you're gay? What was your proudest moment as a father? Screaming at your daughter because she wanted a hamburger. Way to go, super dad.
I'm standing in line where it's over 100 degrees outside, you fucking weirdo, for over a half an hour in Disneyland to get us food. She got what she wanted, and then after the first bite, she doesn't want what she wanted. I'm not going back in line.
Oh, so a kid being a kid?
Sorry, okay? And I'm on the wrong medication at the time, too.
Oh, yeah. And it's also her birthday, by the way.
I'm not going to go back and stand.
I've said this to you many times, Barry. Listen, I've been to Disney. I've been to these lines. I know what they're like. It sucks, okay? But when you're with a kid, especially on their birthday, you get them what they want. And that would annoy any parent. But you know what? Here you are in a magical place. We're building memories. What you do is you quickly go up to the front. You don't wait online.
Oops, okay. Oops, god damn.
Yeah, oops. But I'm telling you what you should have done. You don't wait online. I wouldn't wait online for that. Okay? You already got online. You got your food. Then you go back up. There's a problem with it. You just wait in line. You go to the counter and you wait till whoever's at the front of the counter getting their stuff, you wait till they're done. Then you say, excuse me, to the person who's next in line. I'm sorry. I just got to exchange something. I'll be real quick. And like, I'm sorry. You know what? My daughter, like, she's allergic to this, or she can't have this. Can I please switch it to the burger? Whatever. And then, no problem. Here it is. They take the chicken sandwich.
What happened?
They give you the burger. Done deal. Done deal.
Freaking. What happened over 30 years ago happened over 30 years ago. Okay?
I'm not saying it.
This is over 30 years ago.
I'm just saying how you could have handled it and made it, and listen, you don't always do that for kids, right? If you're cooking at home.
Today it would be completely different.
Okay, can I finish my thought, please? I'm saying if you're at home and like you say to your kid, okay, this is what we're having for dinner, I'm making this, and then they get it, and like, I'm not having this, I want that. You say, no, that's what you're having, that's what I cooked. But when you're at a place like Disneyland, which is, you know, you're not there all the time at all.
And you're standing in 100-degree heat.
Yes, I understand it's a shitty situation. I get it. Okay? But no one's asking you to stand on that line again. What you should have done is gone up to the front of the counter, cut the line essentially, and just exchange it. They would have done it. They would have done it. 100% they would have done it. And then you solve the problem and you still give her a good memory. Instead, what you did is you screamed in her face and ruined her day. Ruined her birthday and ruined her.
I was also back then on the wrong medicine.
Oh, I know, but we get excuses a mile long.
Wrong medication is the main excuse. So there.
Okay, I know. It's always wouldn't it be nice though to not have to have an excuse? Wouldn't it be nice if you just
Oh yeah, it would be. I don't have an excuse now since I'm on the right stuff now.
Oh, okay.
So there is no excuse now, so it's not going to happen now.
Maybe you can recreate that magic moment.
Yeah, I will. When I'm with my girl there, the next time I go there with my girl, wherever she is.
Hey, just because we were talking about it, I want to give you a little comparison, Perry, since you know everything. Here's 3 drinks, okay?
Three different drinks. Okay,
I'm going to explain everything, Perry. I'm going to explain everything.
What are the 3 drinks?
On the left, you have Kool-Aid. In the middle, you have Coca-Cola. And on the right, you have your green machine, blue machine. This is what we got here, okay? So this is the nutritional facts, okay, about all 3. Now, total calories. Look at that. Total calories, 110 for Kool-Aid. I'm going to start banning that whoopee, stupid. This is important, okay? You do whoopee again, you can be putting on a shirt today. All right? This is important, bird brain. So here it is in context, all right? Kool-Aid, 110 calories. Coke, regular Coke, not Coke Zero, not Diet Coke, regular Coke, 140 calories, okay? And here we go. The green machine, blue machine. No, listen, 210. So already more calories than Coke or Kool-Aid. Worse.
So I'm a chick, and let me go to the refrigerator to see if I have.
No, we're not going anywhere. I'll add 3 hours if you go anywhere. No, I got it right here. No, we're not going anywhere. This is your garbage. This is the garbage that you get all the time. Okay?
Really?
And here. Let's take another look here. All right, look at the total carbohydrates. All right, 41 grams.
Again, am I a chick? No.
It doesn't matter. This is a new
big fucking deal with your goddamn
because all of these drinks are garbage, are terrible for you. But the one that you think is healthy is worse for you than at least with Kool-Aid and Coke. Most people know what they're getting. Hey, you know what? I know this shit's bad for me, but I enjoy it. I'm going to have it once in a while. Okay? You think that stuff's healthy for you. It's not. It's garbage. Look at the sodium, 25 milligrams. Okay? And Coke has more sodium, by the way.
1%.
No. Look at the grams.
1%.
The devil is in the grams. Look at that. Look at the carbohydrates. 70%. 70 carbohydrates. Okay?
Whoop-de-fucking-do.
That's another shirt right there. I just told you. If you said whoop-de-do again.
I'm not.
No, you are. You're putting on a shirt for that.
Don't tell me what
I'm
the
making that a today rule. No. I just said
Go
if you
fuck yourself, weirdo.
No, I'm not effing myself. You're putting on another shirt right now.
Fuck you. I want
No. If you go to the refrigerator, I'm adding 3 hours. You get back here right now and put on a shirt.
Yeah, motherfucker.
No, you're not going to the fridge. You're putting on a shirt. You don't make the rules here. If you bring back a drink, Perry, 3 hours, you put that back right now, or I'm adding 3 hours. You got 5 seconds to put that back.
You're a fucking liar.
I'm adding 3. Perry, you want to sit here for another 3 hours today? You won't be seeing the World Cup.
He's 25.
You won't be seeing the World Cup. Put that back right now, or you won't be seeing the World Cup tonight. You got 5 seconds to put it back. I already told you you're not going to the goddamn kitchen. Put it back right now before I make you pour it down the drain.
Liar. Lie on
No, I'm not a liar.
Everything on here, you're a fucking liar about. You fucking liar.
No, I'm not a liar. No, it doesn't matter if it's different between brands. It doesn't matter. You put on my shirt, boy, right now. You put on one of those shirts right now. And if you say whoopee again, it's another shirt.
Bitch. God damn.
This is supposed to be an easy stream today. A Wednesday afternoon, easy stream. 3 hours maybe. Okay? I don't want to have to add another 3 hours and make it a marathon. So yeah, you're not buying that garbage anymore, Perry. Loaded with sugar.
Don't tell me what I'm buying.
No, I just did, Perry. I just did. I'm responsible for you even having that kind of money to spend around. If it wasn't for this stream, you wouldn't be having any money to fill up your refrigerator. You wouldn't have a refrigerator. So I am telling you. Okay? And if you do that thing again, with the whoopee, you'll be putting on another shirt. That's a today rule. I'm not going to carry that over.
Phew.
And by the way, here's Perry with Mickey Mouse from that very same day. But judging by the expression on his face, his dopey face, I'm assuming that's like right after.
Yeah.
He screamed at his daughter.
My little girl is...
And by the way, he still has that same shirt.
Yeah, of course.
This is 1989.
Of course I still have that shirt. Still have that and many others. I think that shirt was given to me by my dad. The other one was given to me by my mom.
Oh, okay. I guess they wanted to make real extra sure.
Who's they?
So, Perry, we clear now. No matter what you think yourself about your stupid health nut, think that you're a health nut, okay? You're not. These stupid drinks that are loaded with sugar, not healthy for you, and you need to stop buying them, okay? We've told you that many times.
You can say what you want.
No, I am saying what I want.
I know what has chemicals in them, and I know what doesn't have chemicals in them, and that's why I buy my...
No, regardless of the chemicals, Perry, the only thing that matters is the sugar content. Sugar content is what kills you.
The only thing that matters?
No, it's a major
sugar?
component. It's a major component.
Are you serious?
No.
I'm hardly eating sugar.
If you're buying drinks that have 28 grams of sugar per serving, you're doing a bad job. Okay, regardless of what the fantasy health benefits that you think they have, they don't. You want a nice like vegetable juice or something like that. You have juicing places near you. Go get a fresh one from there. You have a juicer. Go make your own. Okay, those things that you buy that are preserved, that they're refrigerated, they're not the real thing. They're not real vegetable drinks. They're not. They don't do what you think they do.
You shut the fuck up. God damn. I'm sick and tired of these fucking sirens.
So why don't you move?
Every two goddamn seconds. No, I'm not going to move, Jagoff.
Well,
I'm under rent control. You don't move away from under rent control.
Please. What a dumbass excuse.
That's the only excuse. It's the reason why I'm not moving.
That has rent control. No big deal.
No big deal. There is a huge deal.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You could afford a much nicer place.
I'm not moving from where I live. I've got a nice place. I have a big enough home that I live in. I don't need more than I live. I've got a swimming pool and I have a gym. Nothing more said. I don't need some massive gym. I don't need a major gym. I have what I can work out on my way. KPAX, K-Pax, Perry's butt. Fuck you, whack job. Gay boy, queen, $12. Thank you for your $12. Stupid fuck. Perry, your skis and snowboard are not your history. Really? How do you know? You used the board twice and you have never used those skis. Liar. I'm coming over to break your clock. You're not allowed in my home. I haven't used the skis since 2000, okay? That was when I was on my skis last, 2000. I'll be on the ski again when I go skiing again. Now it's time to learn how to snowboard. and I'm going to learn how to snowboard. Or snowboard. And here's my snowboard coach. My lost interest, $12. Tom is wrong. Thank you for saying that. Perry, you can do exercises to improve your balance and become a better snowboarder. Thank you. Coach Potato Tom is just jealous of your passion to be an extreme sport athlete.
Oh, what a load
Thank
of shit.
you.
What a load
for the
of shit.
smart and respectful and responsible remark you made.
Guess what? Normal people, my lost interest, maybe can do exercises to improve your balance. But Perry is so incredibly lazy, he would never do those.
Lazy?
Lazy and obese.
I'm not lazy.
Lazy and obese. The laziest human being on the planet.
Lazy? I'm 202, dickwad.
Yeah, and
losing weight.
Your cousin looks lazy too. Look at what he's doing in that photo. He's sitting down. Always lazy. The whole family's lazy.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do some exercise. I bet the last time when you were in physical therapy, they probably had a thing where you can work out your balance a little bit, but you never did that because you were probably lazy. They probably said, "Hey, do these exercises," and you probably did them like one day.
No, they never did anything like that in physical therapy. I got a gym here. I do all my exercises in the gym.
Your gym sucks.
So what? It's still a gym, and it has stuff to do things in. It has all I need. I don't need anything more. It's all machines. I know. Machines are like lame brain workouts, but it's all I need. The leg press is something good for the legs. There's a bench. There's a curl bar machine. There's a bench machine. There's a pull down.
Yeah,
it's got everything.
The stuff you'd see in like a budget hotel or something like that, but it's not great.
It doesn't need to be great. Okay, it's basics.
No, actually,
it's got a walker. It's got a bicycle machine in there as well.
Hang on a second, Perry. I'm gonna switch your server because you're glitching a little bit. Hopefully, this is a little better.
What's going on?
I'm changing your feed because you're glitching. You were glitching.
What happened?
You were stuttering a little bit. Like every now and again, you were like stuttering out. By the way, is your patio door open? I'm hearing traffic more clearly than normal, or are they just loud?
I opened it.
Yeah, I close it. It's supposed to be closed for the stream. I don't care. Close it.
Air in.
I don't care. You have an air conditioner. Close it. That is never. So I don't want. That's why I'm hearing like noises more than normal. Close it completely. Idiot. Look, you can't even close blinds without tripping and falling.
Because I tripped on a box of paper.
Mm-hmm. All right. By the way, that is never to be opened on streams. I don't want to hear the sounds of the street.
Okay.
And this isn't news.
Okay.
If you're hot, you have an air conditioner.
Okay.
It's been a pretty long-standing rule.
Day. Huh?
I said it's been a pretty long-standing rule.
It's a comfortable day outside.
I don't care. You're streaming, and we don't want to hear the noise of your garbage neighborhood.
Excuse me.
At Happy Days 7857 sent a $4.99 super chat. The Scar Master is responsible for Victor losing his job at Amazon. How dare he turn down Victor's cleaning services? Perry owes Victor.
It's true, you do owe him.
Nothing. Nothing. I owe him nothing. I'm responsible for him losing his job at Amazon?
Yeah, he was almost murdered.
What?
He got very badly beaten outside of your apartment.
Because of what he did. Whatever happened to him here is his business.
Oh, his job?
I didn't have his ass kicked. I didn't beat him up.
No, but he did it because he was picking up a package that you should have just driven up north like I told you to. Instead, like, no, I got to send it through Amazon.
Somebody wanted that thing mailed up rather than me drive up. I should have drove it up.
I know. I told you that. You didn't listen.
No, you didn't. You would not allow me to go anywhere. Amazon.
I don't remember saying that.
Liar. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, because you're full of shit.
I have a pretty good memory. I'd remember that.
Yeah. You're not moving.
Why are we bopping and looking at some visual reference?
Because I'm looking at things moving around.
Oh.
It's like we had an earthquake.
Rather than do your stream?
It's like we had an earthquake. Little tremor. Because you're on the East Coast and you don't have tremors like we have in California. You might have had a tremor.
It's probably from you closing the stupid thing. Like, that's probably what shook things up. It'd be awesome, though, if there was an earthquake or some kind of like major tremor and we caught it on the stream. That would be pretty cool.
Or it's the next door neighbor with his loud music. Because he's playing his music pretty loud.
Oh, I think, you know what? You got to give a little give and take. I think your neighbors are allowed to play loud music.
Exactly.
They got to deal with you.
Of course he's allowed to play loud music. I yell enough. I play my music loud too when I play my music. I know this song. I just don't remember the name of the artist.
At Tyler Cook 7527 sent a $5 super chat. It's Canada Day. Wish your Canadian fans a happy Canada Day. In honor of Canada, you'll get 10 tubs of maple syrup, hockey sticks, and 5 poutine orders.
Not allowed. None of these gifts from Canada are allowed here. I don't need hockey sticks. I don't need syrup. I don't need any of this shit. I'm going to go eat syrup. I'm going to go to the Pancake House or the Waffle House and go have syrup on my pancakes or waffles. This is not hockey season or hockey time. Idiots. Like all these goddamn basketballs I've got behind me. I want those out of my house like immediately. I'll throw them all away. Or just give them away.
Wings over 75 cents $5. Perry, you're doing a great job. The last streams have been killer. Team PCL are the best in the business. Men holding hands emoji. PCL for life.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Wings.
Why is I still getting informative pamphlets in my mail about you and your bloodlust toward the men in your life? Hot Amy Monthly states you are only gay when it benefits you. I is scared to meet you now. You probably want my grill patent, don't you?
Grill patent? Dude, you're the one that created the George Foreman grill. I'm not the creator of that. I'm not a thief. I'm not that disgusting witch of a fucking psychopathic bitch sister-in-law of mine. No. I don't do things like she does. No way in hell am I that way. I've met you at a gym actually down the street from where I presently live today, back in the late 70s. God. That whole corner has changed tremendously in over 40, almost 50 years. Yeah, it's almost 50 years now. 45, 40. It could be close to 45 years-ish, 78, 79. I'm thinking it's 2026. Yeah, when I was like 14, 15 years old back then, when you and I originally met at the corner gym. Where I also met Lou Ferrigno and a few others. Okay, this reads Hollywood Jim Gray of PCL. Tom, I personally think that Perry should still buy his healthy, sugary drinks, but he'll never be allowed to drink them. He has to continue to dump them out every time he threatens the stream. I'll buy what I buy when I buy it, where I buy it, how I buy it. When I fucking buy food is when I buy food. Understood? Thank you. You had AC/DC tattooed on your chest? What? Why don't you bring Jim's disgusting, fat, slobbish body up bigger to try to make him look like he's a tough guy? I want to see that chest. It looks like it says AC/DC over his heart. Tom? Hello? You're not going to bring him up forward? Nope. He knows I'm right. Tough guy. In a swimming pool somewhere near the Hollywood sign. Whatever. My lost interest for $12. Thank you. Dude, I had to be expecting you on a job right now. Why are you at home?
Because he's lazy. He probably got fired.
He doesn't get fired, even not when he owns the company.
Oh, please. Oh.
Tom is wrong. There it is. Tom is wrong. If what happened to Perry in 92 is true, it was assault. Thank you for saying that. No different to what Harvey Weinstein did to the hundreds of actresses. Thank you.
Hey, those
he offended them movie roles.
Could have left at any time too.
He offered them movie roles, but only if they complied.
Yeah, they should have said no, thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
What are you thanking him for?
You.
He's proven my point.
He's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Only if you complied.
Yeah. So if an actress is in a situation like that, they should leave. Instead, what they do, they decided to be whores. So sorry, not assault. He wasn't holding them down. He wasn't holding them down at knife. I'm not saying he's the greatest guy in the world, but he wasn't holding them down at knife point. Same with Perry. He wasn't being held down.
Harvey Weinstein should walk the streets freely and get away with murder.
Who did he murder? Who did he murder?
I'm saying get away with murder, meaning get away with the garbage that he got away with.
No one's arguing that, but just like Perry could have left at any time. So could he. I don't understand the point you're trying to make, my lost interest. God, I mean, could you bend over backwards any harder to try to simp for your cousin Perry here? Could have left at any time. Now, a woman is a little more vulnerable. I'll say that. A woman in a man-female situation is a little more vulnerable. But you're a guy. Not only are you a guy, you're a virile young guy in your 20s in 1992. What are you, like 29 years old? Something like that at that time?
I was before 25-ish.
Well, you're born in 63.
Right. I was born, when I got married, I was 25. So that was before I got married.
No, it wasn't. It was after. You were married in 80. You were married in like 8.
No, right. Wrong. 80.
You don't even know your own
89.
timeline.
Forgive me. That is after I got married. All right. Married at 25. I was not 28. I was about 28 in this ordeal with RC.
Harry, it's a sad day for you and I. Victor Willis, the founding member of the Village People, died today. How are you going to remember his legacy? I'm going to streak past Officer Lawrence so he can frisk me. I hope he uses his nightstick in my ass.
You are disgusting. One. I don't give a fuck who you streak past. Two. Oh my God. I was not interested in the band The Village People, Village Idiots. Or that song, YMCA. However it goes, I don't even remember how it goes. Macho Man, YMCA. Anyway. We live and we die each and every day. Okay? Sorry. Sorry the guy died. Johnny Demonic writes jack off. Best friends forever. Wait. Who's in this grocery cart?
It looks like you.
Holy shit. No. Because I'm going to read this, then I'm going to make my remark about what this grocery cart, and do not remove it from my screen. I can't wait to see this. Have you guys started filming yet? No. Are you taking auditions? No. Jim said Bob is back on this blue cheese, and Perry is doing the mousetrap. Fuck you. Stunt again. Fuck you. It's going to be awesome. Never going to happen. Who is this guy with no clothes on behind Dave Navarro? Then there's the face of Jim. The face and body of Mole.
That's High Pitch Eric, but I could be wrong.
No, you might be right. Oh my God.
Doesn't really fit with
you could be right.
But you got Bob, you got you, you got Mo, you got Tony, you got Jim.
Not allowed. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Well, what's the film? What's the basis of the movie? What's going on in the movie? What's the storyline of the film? What, a dumb jackass movie? And won't do it. I won't do a dumb jackass movie. Credenza King. And then get the fuck out of here, reject. Stupid asshole. Hey, Pari. P-A-R-I. That's not how you spell my name. Check out your new custom credential. Wait. Custom Mega Denza 2.0. It's not my dresser, and my dresser's not going anywhere. We added a shredder for your CDs. Fuck you. fins and daytimer and a top of the line safe so you can hide your Tums and Excedrin and magic pills from Tom B.
Oh, that
Remove
looks
that,
pretty,
please. Remove that.
That looks pretty clever. I'll give him that.
I take vitamins. I take my vitamins.
Why won't you
Don't
take
bother
it? It's
me
better
enough.
than the one you have.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here saying that this is a better dresser than what I've owned since
Look,
my
it's got a
mom and
safe.
dad got a safe. Get the fuck out of here.
What's better about yours that was basically stolen anyway?
Mine has been legendary. It's been an antique since it's been my mom's dresser. It's a real wood.
At @neon_beard sent a $5 super chat. We love you, Perry. We don't want you getting hurt. Do something more appropriate for your age, like golfing or billiards.
Exactly, age appropriate.
Golf, unless it's miniature golf. Billiards, I play pool when I go play pool. I haven't played pool in a long time, but yeah, I'll go play a game of
pretty
pool.
good at it.
I used to be real good at it, but I haven't played pool in quite some time. There's a billiards over by my Italian store, Italian deli, over near my dental office. There's the Italian store directly across the street from the dental office. And then there's a billiards like 2 doors down from there. I used to be a good pool player back when I was young. When my dad used to come pick up Brian and I for visitation rights, when we were young kids, we used to go play pool and stuff.
At FewManchain4725 sent a $10 super chat. Perry, the ultimate internal contradiction. Both an extreme sports god, and a crippled old 62-year-old who has major incontinence health issues, 3 neck surgeries, no strength in his right side. Pick one.
What do you mean pick one? It's all true. Pick one? You mean keep skateboarding till I die, snow ski, aka snowboard, also until I die, and boogie board until I die. Thank you. It's summertime, so the skiing and snowboarding will happen in the wintertime. Right now, I go to the beach and boogie board when I go to the beach and boogie board. Or I skateboard when I skateboard. Shit.
At @neon_beard sent a $10 super chat. To be honest, I doubted you at first, but you showed up with the receipts. I'm certain it was Randy Callahan that you were looking up at that day in 1992.
Don't need to bring that up again, motherfucker, or talk about that stupid story again. God damn. R word. Same redundant, ridiculous, obnoxious crybaby story. 1992. Oh, it's 2026, but let's keep talking about 1992. Here's what I'll talk about 1992. Going to Mammoth Mountain and skiing in the summertime when they had 20 feet of snow in the summertime. Yeah, Mammoth Mountain. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful place. Had a snowstorm on 4th of July weekend, right before we got up there. It happens on occasion. Sometimes they keep the mountain open until the end of July. And they shut it down for August and September, and they reopen it again in either October or November, but they open it, around that time. Have a small summer for the city of Mammoth. Normally snow up there.
A Dookie F. Runter sent a $4.99 super chat. Christmas in July at Perry's house. The day baby Jesus was born. If Perry hurts himself so bad he had to be hospitalized, we can administer blood.
That'll never happen. If I hurt myself so bad. I almost died in my auto accident. Did they administer blood? No need. So there's no need for blood transfusion, okay? Till that day happens, oh well. But blood transfusion's not allowed on a regular dumbass basis. Well, you think it's like it's a vitamin. These people that take blood transfusions for no apparent reason are stupid.
I have to admit, Perry, I'm a fraud. The last decent Jackass movie was Jackass 3D. I can't accept that. This part of my life is over. I'm a terrible friend who abandoned Bam Margera when he needed help. Tony Hawk is a real friend to Bam. I'm ashamed.
Well, you are now admitting to yourself your honesty, finally. Bam's a nice guy. I met him once. Nice guy. Forgot where I met him. But I do remember meeting Bam one time. And they're both good skaters, skateboarders, yes. My skateboarding ability is so-so. Like I said when I first went back to skateboarding, look, I'm not going to try to be the old skater that I was when I was 15. Just turning 16 and seeking to be on a pro skateboarding team back in those days. If my car accident never happened in December of 79, maybe I would have become a pro skateboarder. Maybe. Who knows? Okay? Who knows? But I do it now for the memory of what I wanted to be when I was a kid. I do it now because I love the sport of skateboarding. Snow skiing and snowboarding is a new sport, and I want to learn how to snowboard. Skiing's a blast. God. Started skiing in 84 and when I lived in Costa Mesa. And it's been fun.
By the way, Perry, when did you say you went skiing in 92?
In Mammoth, in May and in July.
July? You're going to say July?
4th of July weekend.
Okay, because I'm going to tell you, again, we've been very, and I mean we, like all of us, have been very diligent now, especially very sensitive about 92, like really trying to prove things and not letting just, your word for it go by. So I just need to inform you that in July of 92, there really was no snow. The Mammoth was closed in July of 92.
Yes, they were open. 4th of July weekend, they were open.
Not according to the internet, which says, did Mammoth Mountain in California have snow in the summer of 92? We say yes, but only in the very beginning of summer. The 91-92 ski season closed on May 25th, 1992. So there was no skiing during much of the summer, including the 4th of July, as you report. So, also, it wouldn't make any sense, Perry, because you did that billboard ad on the 3rd. You're going to tell you the next day you went to Mammoth? I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
Wrong year then. Maybe it was 94.
Well, that's a big deal, Perry, because you've been saying this for a while. If that's the wrong year.
Sorry.
Oops. Oh, is this another oops?
Yeah, it could be another oops.
Okay, so you didn't go skiing.
No, wait. 80.
80.
I don't remember what year it is now. No, it was right before, Jesus Christ. I don't remember what year it was. I'll have to talk to Sammy about that. What year was it?
So if you're asking whether there was visible snow on Mammoth Mountain during the summer of 92, the answer is yes, especially in June and on the highest slopes. If you're asking whether you could ski there during the summer of 92, the answer is no. The resort closed May 25th, 1992. So that answers that.
Yeah, we were up there. We were up there in early May.
Oh, now the story's changing.
Yeah, we were up there in early May.
Okay, so that's not really.
And then we went
summer.
back on the 4th of July weekend.
It's kind of the spring.
What?
If that's even true. Who knows?
Yeah. Early May, we were there, and then they reopened on the 4th of July weekend.
No, they didn't open on the 4th of July weekend. They were closed in May. They closed in May.
End of May. I'll have to ask Sammy. He knows.
Sammy, he knows. He's not going to know.
He knows better than I do.
He's not going to know anything.
Huh?
He's not going to know anything.
He'll know. He's got a way better memory than I do.
According to the internet, the longest season that was ever extended was the 94-95 season. That lasted until August 13th. Okay? But most other seasons...
It might have been 94 then.
Oh, okay. Well, then again, details matter.
It could have been 94.
If we've learned anything from the past week and a half here at PCL, details matter. Years matter.
No shit. 92 could have been 94.
Do you have a receipt from the ski trip in your filing cabinet?
No.
A Cali laser removal sent a $5 super chat. Tom, the last few CDs in the CD tower picks are identified. All music confirmed digital. We are good to go on selling or destroying of every one of Perry's CDs.
Fuck off, whack off. You'll never be allowed in my home. I put my CDs in my CD player to hear the music on good speakers rather than this computer garbage. Stupid ass. God, I get sick and tired of this same obnoxious, childish garbage. Crybaby bullshit. Oh, we want to fuck up his garbage. We want to fuck up with Barry's things. You're not allowed. No one's allowed to break my stuff either. Or in my home.
We're doing a new Jackass, and I'm directing. We need you to lay on tacks while the entire cast runs across your body. We'll break a hornet's nest while you're covered in honey. This won't even be in the film. We just want to do it to you.
That's why it won't. That's why it'll never happen. Sorry. And what's the pay? Sorry, not accepted. $10 million, not enough for me. Not interested. Oh, you're not going to pay me? That's the other reason why I'm not interested. Oh, boy.
It is Francis Not Frank sent a $5 super chat. Francis, your RC story is BS. Hey Choom, Perry gets in trouble with you all the time. Have you ever blown him as punishment? Ye didn't think so. Case closed.
Gay boy. I'm not gay. I won't allow gay shit to happen to me. Whatever happened years ago was years ago. Get over the gay shit, you fucking queen. God forbid. Ugh. Once is enough. Ugh. I need my ladies back. Ty Fromberg. Whom I miss. I don't know if she'd want to hook up again. Reveille, another one that I miss. I don't know what's going on with Reveille. She's in Buena Park, Westminster. Yeah, let's see, Beach Boulevard. Buena Park, Westminster is, I don't know. Disneyland, California Adventures. I don't know. I don't know where she lives anymore.
At Perry Randy Blue sent a $4.99 super chat. Piggy, real skiers and snowboarders don't wait until US winter, they chase the winter in Argentina, Chile, New Zealand all June to August winter spots.
I'm not going to Argentina, Chile, or New Zealand. Oh, fuck. My name's not Letitia Buffoni either. Or Brazil. Go back to Brazil? Yeah, that's where she's from. A woman like her, who has sponsors like her, can travel the world the way she does, okay? Man.
At Tyler Cook 7527 sent a $5 super chat. Tony Hockey is coming over to have a hockey party in honor of Canada Day. We're going to use your Toyota Corolla as a net and you'll be the goalie.
Tony Hockey. Spell the moron's name correctly, please. Hawk. And that's not even his real name. He's not allowed here. Today or any day. Again, if he needs to see me, I'll meet him somewhere. My apartment is not where we meet. God damn. Skate park, we can meet. Beach, we can meet. Other than that, there's no reason to meet him.
Mr. Perry, you look massive today. Your belly is huge, and you look close to 300 LABs. Stop eating all the junk. Also, all the salt in semen is causing you to bloat. Please refrain from blowing men until you lose at least 100 LABs in 1 month.
Lose 100 pounds in a month? Are you fucking nuts? I've lost 20 pounds, 25 pounds in a month, but I'm not gonna fucking go down that suicidal road again. That was a starvation diet I was on back when I lived in Palm Springs. To go from 200 pounds to 175. And I did it. Basically just water. All I did was water. Dumb diet, and I fucking psychoed out back in those days too, so dumb starvation diet that I did, and what a dumbass I did it. I lost the 25 pounds in a month. I'm not fat. I got my belt on. Back issues. Ow,
At neon_beard sent a $5 super chat. Perry, these people are the reason you can afford a home. How could you say they're not allowed?
Because I don't afford a home. I live in an apartment. This is not a home. So no one's allowed in my apartment, aka my home. That's why I can say they're not allowed. No one that I have invited is allowed here, or I have not invited. You're not invited, you're not allowed. If you're invited, you're allowed. God damn. Ty Fromberg, you're allowed, because you're always invited. Reve, you're allowed. You're always invited. Linda, when you're in California, you're always invited. Why? Because you're allowed. Guys I don't know, you're not invited. The fake Tony Hawk, he's not allowed because he's not invited. And I never want him in my home anyway again. Oh, but Tom wants him in my apartment. And no. I don't even want Tom in my apartment anymore.
Oh, no.
But if I have computer problems, I have computer problems. So then we fix that more remotely.
By the way, where's the thing I sent you that I asked you not to open, and then, of course, you opened
Over
it?
there.
Okay. I got Perry a power bank for when the power goes out, and we could still stay on the air.
It's on that side of my left speaker.
You were complaining how big it was, but I don't think it's that big once you took it out of the box, right?
Yeah, once I took it out of the box, it was a lot smaller, but it is still huge.
Yeah, it's meant for, that thing can run on, independently for hours. So let's say there's a blackout, Perry turn power off, we'd still be on the air.
It can hold.
What?
I'm thinking of the power cord inlets. See, there were four in the bottom.
Don't hurt yourself.
Maybe 12 plugins on the back of that.
Well, okay, so here's what's supposed to go in there. So so you plug it into the wall. I'm not going to say you do this. Somebody else should set this up. But it goes into the wall, and what it does is it builds up backup. There's a big battery in there. And then the things that get plugged into that are the computer itself, the monitor, the router, right? The modem, which are one thing.
Two plugs that are back there now.
Everything you need for this. And then even if in the neighborhood the power goes out, you'd still be no problem. it's smooth sailing. I got to get one for
The
myself
two cords
too.
from this wall went into the
You didn't
big-
plug it in yet, did you? You're not supposed to do
Yeah,
that. Okay, I asked you not. I asked you to leave it alone. I asked you to leave it alone.
I've
'cause I
already done it. I've got it working. Everything works.
Okay. No, there's a whole app with it and everything. I asked you not to do that. I specifically asked you to leave it alone. I'm going to get somebody to do it.
It's already done. I know what I'm doing. I'm not retarded.
Now I need a picture of what it looks like because you don't know what you're doing. And I specifically asked you to leave it alone until I can get somebody to set it up for you.
It's already set up.
No, I don't trust you. I want a picture of what this looks like. I don't trust you.
Picture. Click. Send to you. That's that side.
All right, let's see.
Now you want the other side?
No, I wanted you to leave it in the box.
Don't worry about the box.
No, I am worried about it. What is this connected to now?
Now I have to go to the other side?
No. Forget it now. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's probably going to blow up now. What is it connected to?
It's connected to the wall.
Yeah, but what is it? What's being plugged into this now? Because I have a very specific use case for this. I got this on Prime Day. I've been meaning to get like a really good battery backup system, and the one that I wanted was a little pricey, but there was a sale on Prime Day, so I got this for him, and I'll get one for myself eventually. But I got it. Just saying, Nick, hold on to it. Don't take it out of the box. Somebody else will do it. Leave it in the box. And by the way, what if I need to return it or something like that? Like, where's the box?
That was thrown away.
Why would you throw it away? I don't know if this even works.
It does work.
You don't know that, dummy. You know how much money this thing was? This was a lot of money.
It does work.
You keep every other box, but this one you throw away.
Everything works.
You are worthless. Absolutely worthless.
Everything works.
And what if I needed the box? What if I needed to send it back? What if I needed to send it back for any reason? You just throw it away. The guy who keeps every box in the world for 30 years, the one box I need you to save, you actually throw away? I mean, how dumb can you be?
Oops.
No, this is a big oops, Perry. This thing is like $800.
It's not going anywhere.
What about the accessories in it? Did you take all the accessories out? Don't give me that fucking look. Did you take the accessories out?
There was only a cord. Accessories. There was only a cord in there. There was no accessories.
What about the instructions?
I got the instructions. There was only a cord inside the damn box.
How do I know
accessories?
That? How do I know that? I don't know. I don't have one of these.
I know that because that's what was in the box. Just a cord.
The computer guy that came over to fix your last screw up, he recommended this, specifically this brand and this make. And I looked at it and I said, that's a little too expensive right now. But once there's a sale, I'll jump on it. And of course, last week they had a sale. It was Prime Week, and I got it and sent it to you. And I specifically said, don't open the box, just leave it. What does he do? Not only does he open it, plugs it into God knows what.
The wall. God knows what. Yeah, it's called the wall.
But it's not plugged in. Like what? You don't even know what it's for.
I know what it's for. It's for.
No, you don't. You just plugged it into the. All it's doing is sucking up power. Yeah, let me see it. Okay.
Trying to hook up.
I mean, what can I do? What can I do with this guy? What if you got a lemon, by the way? What if it's a bad model and we got to like exchange it? Now you don't even have the box to ship it in.
Okay, well, it's not a lemon.
No, it's not okay, Perry. You have no idea.
I'm sorry, okay? It works.
I'm sorry. Okay, what about when I told you don't open it? Just leave it there. Put it aside. Put it in your I said put it anywhere. Don't touch it.
Sorry, the box is in the garbage.
No. Besides the sorry, like what part of you just had to open it? Seriously, like what part of your bird brain had to open it? I'm asking you a question. What happened to your brain?
It was an item in my home. If it's something sent to my home, it gets opened.
No, it doesn't, Perry, because here's the deal. You get mailbag, by the way. I tell you not to open that, and that stays in the mailbag.
Well, I've got a ton of shit that gets open when you tell me to put it in my house.
And the air. It's supposed to be on the air. And this was supposed to be behind the scenes thing. This is like, again, it's a power. They call it a UPS.
It is a behind the scenes thing, and that's exactly what it is. Behind the scenes.
You don't know how it works, Birdbrain. You don't know what it is.
Yeah, I know how it fucking works. You plug it in, it works.
No, that's not what it is.
You plug it in, you turn it on. I know how to do things. I know what I'm fucking doing.
No, you don't know what you're doing because there's nothing plugged into it, Perry. Because that works.
There is a plug plugged in.
Yeah,
Do I have to send it to you again?
I see your picture. Your picture is you just plugged it into the wall. There's nothing else.
One plug is plugged into it.
Right, but there's nothing else plugged. Okay.
One plug is plugged into it.
Yeah, that's the plug to literally power it, but there's nothing else.
Right. No, the plug you see on this side is the computer. Is this computer thing? That's plugged in there. The other plug that's on the left that goes around to the other side is the box.
Box for what?
For the box.
For what? What does it go to?
The wall. Turn the box on.
Okay.
This plug is for the computer and all the other shit.
I don't understand. What am I
looking at?
Hold on.
The plug that I have plugged in here was the plug that was in the wall here.
Okay.
I have two plugs in the wall here. One is for the lamp. The other is for the computer.
And you have that plugged in. That's
this
not
plug is for the computer.
Okay, Perry, right there. That's not meant for this device. You can't daisy chain power cords. That's the problem you had last time. That's not meant to be in there. Okay? It's not meant to power a power strip. That's dangerous. That's not what it's meant for, bird brain. See, that's the kind of thing I was worried about. No. It's not meant to. What are you shaking your head at?
It's not a power strip.
All right, so this is what it looks like. By the way, I'm amazed that this area actually looks as clean as it does. So there it is. There's the power thing. Obviously, that's a real deal. That's a beast of a thing.
Yeah,
so,
it's a monster.
So that's the front. I'm assuming that's the power cord that powers the device itself.
That's that power cord right there powers this box right here. The other plug on the back.
Yeah,
is the plug that was in the wall, the top plug in the wall.
Yeah, right, but the top plug in the wall, what does that go to? You're talking about this.
The computer.
What is this? What does this plug go to?
The computer.
This is just the computer cable? Just the computer?
That's it.
I just don't know what to say. I really don't know.
I have another bunch of power strips behind my entertainment center.
No, I know that.
That has a bunch of other plugs.
I know that. The last time I was there, I had to redo all of them.
Yeah, I thank you for that, and thank you for that power.
Great shot of the Roach Motel there. Has anybody checked in lately?
Not that I'm concerned about. There hasn't been any roaches anywhere around here.
There's a whole lot of settings and stuff that have to be done here. Some of the some of the outlets on the back of the backup are not necessarily connected to the battery. Some are pass-through, meaning it's just pass-through tech. You know what pass-through means? It means that it's not connected to the battery itself. And here's the other thing, Perry. I bought this on instinct, right? Just because like Prime Day was closing out. I was like, I want to get this deal while it's possible, and maybe you hang on to it. And then maybe if I had more time and researched another one, oh, that's a good one, Perry. Hey, that other one I got, you can return that. I found a better deal. Now I can't do that. Now I'm stuck with this thing because Bird Brain U threw away the box.
It works.
We don't know that.
Everything works. It's fine.
I'm just supposed to take your word?
Everything's on.
But that's because the power's on.
And when the power's off, it'll still work. Because it
won't. Because you don't have, number one, you don't have the internet connected to it. That's supposed to stay on. Okay.
Do I have to pull that big monster?
No, for God's sake, no. Not now. No. I mean, now I'm going to have to do. Now I'm going to have to do like a whole tech time with Perry over the weekend or something like that.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, Jesus Christ, Perry. You disgrace yourself.
Yeah.
You'll save a VCR box from 1995 and use it for furniture.
And I had a stack of boxes over that corner.
That you used for furniture.
Yeah, furniture, my ass. Furniture was my corner. Furniture.
You use it as furniture. You use it to hold your remote controls. I remember we practically, and I say we collectively as a stream, we practically had to beg you to get rid of it. Beg you. But here, a box that I actually would need you to hold on to for a little while, he throws it away. You can't make this shit up.
It works. Everything works. Everything works.
Again, I don't take your word for anything. It works. You don't even know how to use it. This is a very complicated piece of tech here. This isn't just a regular like UPS backup. This has an app that you have to download with specific instructions, and you threw all that away.
I did not. Okay, it's right here.
Is that
called manual.
All that was in the box?
This is the manual. The owner manual.
Right, but did you thoroughly go through everything in the box and make sure that
one thing was in the box? It was called a cord. That was it. The plug-in cord. Duh!
Don't duh me. You can't even follow the instruction, Perry. I'm sending. I remember. I'll tell you when I ordered it too. It was right after the stream on Thursday because I think that was the last night of Prime Day, and I didn't have that much time. So you know how you get into these panic Prime Day things where you're like, oh shit, I need to restock on this, whatever. So I'm doing some panic Prime Day because I didn't have. Last week was obviously very busy for me with all the streaming and real life and stuff. So I knew I had it on the brain, like, oh yeah, and Prime Day is usually in July. But
I'm gonna say,
can I finish?
I'm gonna say,
can I finish?
Thank you for that.
Yeah, you're welcome. It was for the stream. It's technically a business expense. I put it on the business card, by the way. I didn't personally pay for it, but the fact of the matter is, I bought it like half-hearted. Like I think that was it was the right model. And there's models that were like $5,000. Like there's crazy. They scale up. Okay, but we didn't need that. I need one that'll keep us on the air for about 5-6 hours. That's this one.
Here is the
What are you doing on your phone that's gonna?
Okay, it holds 4 plugs rather than the amount of plugs that I thought it
holds 4 plugs. That's all I need. I need one. The router internet is one device. That needs to be plugged in. The monitor, device number 2, that needs to be plugged in. The PC itself, that needs to be plugged in. Okay? Those 3 things, very important. And then the 4th one could be the speakers. I don't need you to go look at it. But fuck's sake, dude. I asked you to not touch it. I asked you to leave it alone. It was very expensive.
Okay.
No, it's not okay. It's like you're a little kid. I can't trust you with anything.
Sorry. Okay?
Okay, but Perry, what if this thing is a bust? I can't even send it back.
It's not a bust. It works. Everything works.
All right, whatever. I'm not going to waste any more stream time. I'm sorry for that.
God, I mean, it's like on, off.
Okay.
Do I not know how to turn on or turn off an item?
You don't know how to use
I have instructions right there. I read instructions. It does it.
Okay. You just can't help yourself. You just can't help.
Right. Sent to my house. It's my name.
No. I told you. When I ordered, Perry, you're going to be getting this thing. They're probably going to deliver it to your door. When you get it, bring it in and don't touch it. I'm going to get somebody to help set it up. Couldn't be simpler.
I have enough strength to move that thing into my corner, which was a heavy item.
All right,
which was a heavy item.
That'll be my weekend now. I'll have to go on FaceTime with you and like walk you through it or something like that. Because
for what? There's nothing to walk through.
No, there is. I got to know what's going in there and everything else. I don't even know how to use it. I got to go look at a YouTube video and see how to use it.
It's called read instructions. That's how you learn how to use it.
Okay, all right, that's cool, Perry.
That's how I learn things. Read instructions. You don't even know how to read. Oh, really? Please. I mean, no, I'm not the greatest reader. I mean, I stumble on occasions, but I do know how to read.
Why don't you ask your cousin, My Lost Interest, to come over and help you with it? He's so fucking smart.
I can ask him. I can ask Sammy, but I don't need to bother them when they're busy people.
I'm going to try to move on now, but I'm so distracted. I'm so distracted by this. Like I can't even think about anything else right now. Like. I don't know how I'm going to continue, but I'm going to continue. Like I can't process this.
What's the childish bullshit?
Process. I told you to leave it alone.
You're childish. That's your problem.
How am I childish? This is an expensive piece of gear. This isn't some like.
No shit. It's an expensive piece of gear. That's why I'm very technical with these expensive products. God damn. And scared to death that I damage an expensive item like that. That's why the door that's open, that's like sticking out with the plug underneath it, I'm scared to death of fucking flipping that damn thing. I want to touch it, that's all.
Jack has okay sent a $5 super chat. Tom, can you tell us which executive stream cams are hooked up to the backup battery? Also, do the cameras have flashlights / night vision to see in the dark?
No, the executive cams have their own independent backup. Okay, thankfully Perry didn't screw that up. And yeah, all the cameras see in the dark. Otherwise, what's the point? Yeah, they all have night vision capability.
All these cameras have night vision
the ones
on
in your
them.
bathroom.
Ones in the bathroom have been thrown away. Those were found and thrown away.
Perry told me that he did gross gay acts to be an actor. He was so proud that he did what it takes and said for me to prove he can get in showbiz too by acting like RC, he took his penis out. He doesn't remember anything. Ever, yes. He did do that.
What a weirdo. I did what? Take my penis out? I'm in my house. My house is my house. When I'm changing my clothes, yeah, in my house. Yeah, you were staying with me, so you saw me naked. Whoopee! Gay boy. Not doing anything gay with me, that's for fucking sure, you freak. No, I don't have walls to divide my bedroom from where the living room is, okay? It's all one main room. But there's a divider that shows that that's the bedroom over there, and this is the living room over here, and dining room behind me. Dumbass.
At Filthy Fingers 42 sent a $4.99 super chat. He hooked up the battery because his hoarder brain didn't want anyone in his house. That's why. Also, please make Perry Tech Time a stream.
Yeah, that'll be really interesting.
Hoarder brain? I'm not a hoarder, reject. Hoarder brain. Those basketballs are going to go in the fucking trash if I don't get rid of them in a day or two.
What is that?
I don't need all that shit in my house.
You might be onto something there. I don't know. I think Perry's just like a little kid. Like, hey, I'm going to leave this big box out. Just don't touch it, okay? Okay. Then they touch it and they open it.
The box had a cord inside it.
But Perry, also, here's
a machine and a cord.
Yeah, here's
not other essentials.
I get it, Perry. Here's another thing, though. If somebody sends you something, like that's relatively expensive, and regardless of how much this thing costs, obviously you could tell it's relatively expensive. It's not a cheap item.
About $1,000.
Right. It's worth more than that. It was on sale.
It could be worth $3,000. I don't know.
It was a good sale, because normally I think that's $1,200 or something like that.
Okay.
Which is a lot. And if somebody sends you something that, like, hey, I'm getting this for you for your business, right? Like, you would know to, like, even if you opened it and didn't listen, you would keep the box, like, hey, I'll hang on to this in case maybe we don't use it or something like that. Like, that part I really don't understand. The throwing away the box. I mean, you keep freaking boxes, like even mail boxes you open, I see like years later. Like, why would you throw away the box?
Well,
and why do you have to look around to answer this question?
I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
No, that's the lazy responses are going to fly here. I want to know what was got in your brain.
It was too fucking big of a box to just sit in my goddamn house.
I didn't say to keep it in your doorway
or back here. Too much bullshit.
But again, I would have had some that same guy. He would have came by and set it up for you.
Oh no! What same guy? The computer guy?
Yeah, the computer guy.
I don't know what I'm doing.
No, you don't.
Oh yes, I do. It works. Everything works. Everything's fine.
We don't know. Well, there's only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out. That's if you turn off the electricity, and we're still on. But you're not, because you don't have the internet plugged in. Look, I'll have to now take time out of my weekend and do this. We're streaming tomorrow night, by the way, tomorrow at 3 Pacific. But other than that,
don't bother me over the weekend.
Oh, I am going to bother you now. Now I wasn't, but now I am.
Fuck you.
No, F you. We got to I got to make sure this thing's done right. So no, I will be bothering you. If you didn't want to be bothered, you should have left it in the box.
Christ. I got laundry to do, so don't bother.
At M.D. 1900 sent a $4.99 super chat. Tom, are you concerned with the roaches causing the backup generator to explode once they move in and start a new civilization in there? Kiss me, Perry.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that is a valid concern, because roaches love that kind of stuff. So I don't know if there's any vents or any. I don't know. I don't know what it looks like.
In this backup, man, dude, it's a monster. That generator is a freaking monster.
Mm-hmm.
Getting back into that corner is a very tight corner. But I'd have to pull. I've already showed you how it's parked in there. So. For fuck's sake. I've got one major plug into the box now. I can put the other plug into the box.
So the plug into the box now is directly from the computer, directly?
Yes, I believe it is the computer directly.
There we go. See, the word I believe scares me.
Do I have to try to find where that plug goes?
Right now.
Good.
Mr. Caravello, the fact that you flip out over the file cabinet tells us you have something to hide. My suggestion is we take all the files out, sort them, and then burn what is no longer needed. And then also sell all your stuff. You will no longer need any of this stuff. When you move to Florida, we will get you a new identity and name and move you into the Throbbing Oaks living facility. Yes, the name Johnny Fedora sounds good. We will give you a great makeover.
Dr. Whatever the fuck your name is, don't ever tell me that I'm moving. Don't ever tell me where I'm moving. Don't ever tell me how to fucking live, because you don't know how to fucking live. Go to fucking hell, you pain in my fucking ass. Get off of my show, you pain in the fucking ass. Fucking maniac.
What happened to the Banshee scream? I thought you could do Banshee.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Dude, just shut up.
A few Manchain 4725 sent a $5 super chat. Tom, best producer and director, am with you this week, working every night 12 hours. I wake up early before my shift in solidarity with you, buddy.
Oh, that's nice. I'm sorry I have to work so much, Fu Manchu. That's a solid working man schedule. Bravo. Something Perry wouldn't know about.
Yeah, sure. Sitting on my ass, you call that a job?
No, I don't actually. I'm being loose with the term, but yes, that you should. What the point is, you should be thankful that you don't have to go out somewhere and work 12 hours.
Well, at least going out somewhere means you're on your feet doing something.
Okay, well, would you rather do that?
Yes and no, but sometimes I would prefer sitting in my home.
At Tyler Cook 7527 sent a $5 super chat. It's Canada Day. Michael J. Fox is a Canadian hero. Tom said I could buy the Michael J. Fox poster since I'm a proud Canadian. Ship it tomorrow, please.
There is no Michael J. Fox poster in my home, dirtbag.
Yes, there is. I'm looking right at it. It's right behind you.
What are you talking about? No Michael J. Fox. Oh, this on the wall? No, not for sale. No.
That's a signed Japanese Back to the Future poster.
Signed in Japanese?
Okay, Perry, speaking of mailbag, do you have like things in there that are obvious, like soft items, like t-shirts or something like that? You can maybe open a couple of those.
Like this, you mean?
Open it, yeah, things like that. Yeah, if we can open those quickly, that'd be great.
What, one?
Yeah, if you got a couple in there, that's fine.
2 or 3?
3 is good. Since it's a Wednesday, maybe do a little. Mailbag.
It's like a costume or a pair of in pajamas of some sort.
That's like shorts.
Pajamas.
Oh, that's nice. It's silk. Is that silk?
No.
See that?
Oh,
wow.
God.
Oh, there you go. It's like a
cowgirl thing.
Yeah. Is that pajamas or is that like a costume? I don't know.
It would look more like a costume, but a pajama style costume.
You could toss that aside. Let's see what else you got. Save it though. Don't get rid of it.
Back on top of that. Not sure what this is. Cut this to the side. Okay. This is that. And this looks like a bunch of bags.
Is that what? Yeah.
Why would I want a bunch of bags?
Can you open it maybe? Maybe it will reveal itself to be something else.
Okay, open that. That. Yeah, a bunch of bags.
Let me see. That seems unusual.
Bags.
Is that all it is?
Bags.
Okay.
That's it.
I don't get it.
Nor do I. Why don't I just set it in the trash?
Maybe just put it aside for like a day or two. Maybe whoever sent it can explain what it is. I mean, yeah, I can't think of a use for those.
Neither can I.
All right, just toss this out. Let's open up. Let's open up something else. Mailbag killing it as usual.
Okay, that'll sit there. Silly stuff. Stay. Another shirt, probably. God. Wait, let's go back in here and see if there's a letter of some sort. Anything at all? No. Nothing. Infinitely stupid.
That's a good. I like that one. That's pretty good. Save that. Put that right in the chair here. You might be wearing that tomorrow. That's good.
You were in it today.
Is that everything?
One more.
All right.
Anything else in there? Okay, come here.
All right, unnecessary. Just show the shirt. There you go. Lighten up, Francis.
Who is that guy?
The drill sergeant from the movie Stripes. Is a famous line. It says, "Lighten up, Francis." So very appropriate. All right. Not bad.
Okay.
Perry, I just saw that footage of you at the Wedge. I've never been more turned off in my life. I imagine you snowboard like you bodyboard, by rolling down the hill like a big goofy retard. Do you wear fins in the snow too? You mongoloid moron.
Honey, Ginger, I will only wear fins in the surf, you blithering bimbo. Keep showing me that beautiful, lovable self of yours, and let's see each other face to face again. Mongoloid, thanks. Love you too. I know you're just joking.
A kickback me sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, do you want jars of pickles or bags of filet-o-fish sandwiches for dinner? Trick questions, I'm sending both. Tom, all leftovers go in his credenza.
None of the above, moron. No filet of fish. None of your goddamn pickles either. Jackass. All garbage. Ugh.
Perry, my man, next time you head to the beach, tag me along. I just bought a boogie board for $5 at a yard sale. I also got AC/DC Monopoly for $3. We can play it afterwards.
AC/DC Monopoly? Really? I don't know where my AC/DC Monopoly is. Is it in the cabinet? It might be up there. I don't know. I don't remember. Either at Robin's or it's in my cabinet. I don't remember. How's this? Tom, when Perry cries like a bitch about the problems that we caused, he creates for himself, show him this. For X, if he moves out of the ghetto and stops, whatever those two things are, on his POP car, get a new Toyota 4Runner. Oh, bullshit. Get a new Toyota 4Runner. Yeah, sure.
Yes, of course. Perry doesn't understand abbreviations, and I know you have limited space to work with, but he's meaning, like, for example, if you move out of the ghetto and stops burning money, the ghetto. And stops burning money on your POS piece of shit car, you can get a new 4Runner. Very true. We've added that up over the years. And it's basically,
my car runs, it drives, and it runs good.
Bird brain.
Okay?
If you listen and stop talking over me, you'd hear the full thing. Gonzo's trying to say here that you basically create your own problems, your own prison, with this example, which is way too highbrow for Perry.
This is why, thank God, I have a good car.
Yes. Okay. The point is here, Perry. This is you're going to want to listen here and not talk over. The point is, we've added up over the past like 4 years or so. You've thrown about $8,000 into that car in various things, maintenance and repair issues, blah, blah, blah. With that $8,000, you could have put a sizable down payment or, you know, signed a lease or whatever, or gotten a used, you know, very decent 4Runner or something else. That's the point. But, you know, you still go into the cycle of nonsense.
No, you're right. You're right. I could have gotten a new 4Runner. New used 4Runner.
Right. But instead you keep throwing good money after bad.
I'm just doing basic car maintenance on my car to maintain it.
Perry. We know that.
Some of the maintenance.
We know that, Perry. But at a certain point in life, you say to yourself, we've all been there with cars, right? And if you have a car that's worth the repair, it's like, okay, well, this car is worth X amount of money. I'm going to repair it. You know, the repair estimate is X amount. This is worth it to me. But when you have a car like yours, which is not even your car, it was your mom's car, and then you inherited it.
Originally, yeah, it was mom's car.
Well, that's what I'm talking about originally. So you've gotten more than your money's worth out of it. You didn't even pay money for it. This is a free car for you. I'll get to your question in a minute. So after a certain point, it makes sense to say to yourself, okay, this is now a 26-year-old car. Maybe I can think about, you know,
it is definitely a 26-year-old
get something
car
else out now. So when I get a bill to repair the car that's, let's say, over $1,000, which is more than the Blue Book value of the car itself, maybe it's time to move on. And like, hey, I make a decent living. I can maybe afford to do a lease or buy a used car. That would be my advice. Just get a slightly used car and, you know, work that. So that's the point.
So you're now braining your brain to a new used car, finally.
No, not finally. I've always suggested that. Buying a new car is moronic.
Yeah, because you finally learned that brand new cars are expensive.
No, that's not a finally learn. I've always known that. I've never purchased a new car. And unless you're a millionaire, you shouldn't either.
Well, you don't need to be a millionaire.
It depreciates immediately.
Buy a vehicle, but...
Yes. Anyway, listen, that's the point.
Yeah.
Inshallah, Subby, Allah Akbar, Randy Callahan, Allah. She's a runner. She's a track star. She gonna run away when it gets hard. She can't take the pain. She can't get scarred. She hurt anyone that gets involved. I need your help, Perry.
Mike Lindell, you're a nice guy, but you don't need my help. Are you on drugs again, crazy man? Because you don't sound good these days. I don't know why you are acting like you're a drug-using maniac all over again. Stick with my towels and my pillow, okay? It's your company called My Pillow. Stick with My Pillow and my towels. Capiche? Keep selling your products and keep manufacturing your products. You do a good business. Don't fuck it up by going back to doing stupid drugs. I mean, you can fuck it up by going with the wrong woman.
Dookie F. Runter sent a $1.99 super chat. $20 offer. Send me some poop.
$20. Are you disgusting, weirdo?
Or maybe that's what those bags are for.
Fuck you. Send you some poop. Never gonna happen. Dumbass.
Tom B., can we have this fat-ass hoarder throw out his small, medium, and large shirts? This beluga will never fit in them again. He's 5'4" and 205. His BMI says he needs to lose 50 pounds. Jim, can I have Perry's snowboard boots?
Reject, moron, imbecile, you're not getting shit from my home. Jim. He's not allowed in my house either. My snowboarding boots will be my snowboarding boots because I will be snowboarding in the winter time. This is summertime, you fucking little 18-inch high piece of fucking squash. Because I'll turn you from 18 inches down to 3 if you don't watch your mouth. Oops, I just stepped on the little 18-inch guy.
He's got a point, though. You can at least throw out any medium shirts you have. You know you're never fitting into those again.
No, those are the shirts you put on to be the Hulk and fresh out of the Hulk shirts. I don't have medium shirts in my...
A kickback me sent a $4.99 super chat. I get why Amy stole all the land from Perry now. It's because he's such a selfish prick and never listens. Payback for him always acting like a child.
Selfish prick? She just entered the family. She just became my brother's wife. And now robbing me? Fuck you. You fucking moron. Both of them. 2 assholes I'm done with. I don't talk to those 2 assholes. Or deal with their bullshit. I like this time of day to do this show.
Oh, I'm glad.
Yeah. Vincent Vega, thank you. We would pay Perry's friend Reve to take Perry out for walks with Kenny. What? No, I would see Reve. Why would you pay me to take me out to walk with Kenny? Kenny who? My brother Kenny? He's in Arizona. I remember the day Reve said she was offered a new high-paying job. I think that's where she met her first husband. I don't know where her husband lives or where this is. She does not work or walk people around in the ghetto.
That does look like you.
Hell no. God forbid. God forbid. That looks like me. Oh, what, because the guy's got long curly hair? No way does that look like me. But this pimp, Reve, honey, stay away from these people. Love you, miss you, would like to see you soon, okay? Tell me where to meet you.
At Frank Drubbin 6123 sent a $5 super chat. Perry, will you be buying Mr. Callahan a nice juicy thick steak at Ruth's Chris Steakhouse when you apologize to him?
I will never meet him at Ruth Chris. 1, apologize for what? 2, for the garbage that he put me through 30 some odd years ago. Take him out to a restaurant. Fuck off, whack off. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I'll go to Ruth Chris when I want to go to Ruth Chris. There's other restaurants in the valley that I like to eat at as well. Everything's got to refer back to Ruth Chris or Black Angus. Those are 2 steakhouses.
Kevin139 sent a $5 super chat. Perry, thanks for finally letting Tony send me the unopened Back in Black 𝘖𝙃 album you had did. You thought Tony would never find it, but he did.
What in the fuck are you talking about? Stolen AC/DC Back in Black album? CD? Really? Better not be. There. With all the others.
Perry, my brother,
Again.
take it from me, this Rosie O'Donnell chick digs you. She just plays hard to get. You know, talking mean and pretending to be a lesbian and all that. You know how these women are. And we both know you need a strong woman to snap back at you sometimes. Ha ha.
Thanks, George. Well, appreciate the comment. Thank you. Make sure I have my diaper on.
You don't have a diaper on?
No, I have to make sure I have my diaper on. Fear of peeing all over myself. It didn't for a moment feel like I had my diaper on. Yeah. Gillo 3, keeper of the wallet, who should be giving me back my property, $12. I said to Randy Haywood to blow me. And I want everyone to come over to my apartment and look through my filing cabinet. I will send my snowboard. I will show Gil my trunk. This is confession. Florida. Dickwad, you're not allowed at my home. Ever. You'll never be allowed in my home. Ever. You'll never be allowed in my apartment. Ever. You'll never be allowed in my filing cabinets. Ever. My snowboard goes nowhere but on my feet in the snow. This is summertime. Got a summer joke? Oh, no. We know nothing about you in the summertime. All we want to do is make fun of you on a snowboard because you fell on the training belt. Idiot.
Perry, did you know that in 1992, I was visiting my nephew, who was dating Elizabeth Pena at the time. We stopped by the set to say hi, and we noticed a horribly ugly fat man digging in the dumpster. We were laughing so hard at this human weeble wobble, try on clothes and hats, and eat food from the dumpster. We saw him dig a birthday cake out of the dumpster and waddle over to the set. My nephew, Elizabeth, and myself looked horrified. That Danny DeVito look-alike was going to feed a dumpster cake to people, kids too, as we watched him take his grubby bare hand and grab a fistful of cake off the tray and stuff it in his mouth. I knew I had to do something. He was talking with his mouth full, asking Christina Applegate if she wanted some. And that's when I somersaulted over to a rope and swung over like Tarzan and kicked the tray of cake into the garbage. His frosting-covered mouth was screaming at me when I hit him with the stone-cold stunner. That sumbitch learned a Bible lesson that day. Forget John 3:16. Brimley 3:16 says, I just whooped your ass. And that's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold said so. Perry, you keep it up, and you get the flying elbow from the top of the credenza.
Brimley, shut the flock up. You don't know what you're talking about. 1, I was never in a goddamn dumpster on a film set. 2, never in a quazillion years would I be a child or be in a dumpster on a film set. 3, now after surgery, neck surgery 3, I can't crawl in. I have problems crawling into the dumpster to get shit out of the dumpster alone. Just throw myself in a dumpster like I was able to do when I was younger. Yeah, it's a bitch. It's not an easy job today. It's kind of funny watching me crawl into a dumpster now. My leg over.
A Dookie F. Runcher sent a $4.99 super chat. Forget the Corolla. I'm outside spray painting your name all over Juliet's car. I can't decide what color looks better. Let her know you did this.
Oh, God. You know what car Juliet's car is? Mind your business about Juliet. She's a sweet girl. Leave my neighbors alone. Okay? Spray painting my name on her car. Well, she'll bang down my door if somebody did something to her car, so I'll know the truth.
No one likes you. Chicks don't like you. You're not good at anything. Your house is not your house or even a house at all. It's a closet filled with mold, bugs, garbage, striper CDs, and back issues of Honcho magazine, plus other gay men's mags.
You dream of me having Honcho and gay magazines, you fucking weirdo. They used to have skateboarder and surfer magazines all over the place, but I don't have those anymore. Honcho mags, Christ. Creep. Sickening.
A Charles Wagner sent a $5 super chat. A saltwater fish tank would look great in the background. Sending you a 55-gallon tank with some exotic fish for you to display. You will love it. Fish emoji. Blow fish emoji.
Wrong. There's no way in hell I'm going to allow a fucking tank in my house. A 12-gallon tank, a 16-gallon tank, a 55-gallon tank. Blow it out your asshole. I wouldn't even allow a 55-gallon tank on my patio. Dumbass.
At 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙋 sent a $5 super chat. Cheers, Perry. I have great news for you. They are building a brand new Finney's Craft House right across from the Shelby factory here in Vegas.
Well, if they're going to do that, good for them. Good for them. You like your race cars at Shelby Mustang Performance? Then get your race cars from Carroll Shelby's Performance Center. I drive a Toyota. I prefer a Toyota. Okay. Once upon a time, I used to like Shelby's. No more. Not a Ford or Dodge race car guy anymore. Everything's Toyota today. Toyota, Lexus, and if not either Toyota or Lexus,
Sketch 317 sends $5. Tom, it wouldn't matter if Perry's building had the best gym equipment. He'd always have an excuse. He's lazy and not an athlete. Throw out the fins, boy, MHH.
Don't tell me what to fucking do, jack off. Throw out my fins. Kiss my ass, moron. Surfing tomorrow, dipshit. And then I'll do my laundry over the weekend. Don't bother me on a day off. Or I'll do my laundry tomorrow and surf over the weekend. Weekend's the 4th of July. I don't want to be bothered on the 4th of July. I do my laundry on the 4th of July. I do my laundry on the 4th of July. Do not call or come over. Meaning bother me. Unless you're one of my girls. One of my girls, then you can come over. Reve, Ty Fromberg, Linda, Michelle Dede. God, I'm going back to high school. Orange County, let's see. Orange County. Ginger Miller, Julie, Susan, Linda,
A T-Bone PCL sent a $4.99 super chat. Can we do another 24-hour stream when Los Angeles burns to the ground again? It can be a tradition whenever a large portion of LA inevitably burns up.
Oh, fuck off, weirdo.
I think that's a good idea. I think it's public service. I like it.
So when there's a huge fire in Los Angeles, do a stream?
Yeah.
Try to keep everything going?
Well, one of the reasons we did it was 27 hours actually when it's all counted up. People say that Perry napped a little bit during it, but I'll give him the full credit.
Thank you.
But when you were going to sleep at the end of a long stream, then there was all these reports coming in that there was fires near you, and I didn't want you to go to sleep and get burnt up and miss some alerts, so you stayed up and history was made.
That's when that mountain was on fire, and the mountain behind me on fire, and the mountain over on the west side on fire
I thought
as
the
well.
24 hours was surprisingly easier than I thought it would be. It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't.
We were all fired up, so I mean, it wasn't.
Pun intended, absolutely.
Yeah.
Perry, I need you in me. I will dress in flannel, grow my armpit hair out, and give you free use of my asshole. Once a month, please drop the full load in my cervix so we can have Calabria's Sicilian babies.
Grow your armpit hair out. Do that, woman, and you'll nowhere near be near me. Ugh. You're not clean if you grow your armpit hair out. You're a filthy slob. Not a chick I want to be around. Shave your entire body. Be around me.
At Perry Randy Blue sent a $4.99 super chat. Just imagine PC's daughter goes nuts and says, "Let me see if my dad has changed," so she puts on the stream and PC is yelling like he did that thermometer.
I don't get what you're trying to say. So I really don't like the remark because you're adding my daughter to this mix. So, look, yeah, I have a child and it's a little girl, okay? Do not mix my daughter with my line of work. Because, yes, I love my child, but mixing my child in this line of work, not allowed.
My lost interest sends $5. Randy isn't a Star Trek fan, but he knew Tom was. He tried to charm Tom and was probably one more interview away from giving Tom a blowy.
That's funny.
No, that's your cousin. That's Perry. Perry does that. Hey, listen, if I was bamboozled, I was bamboozled.
Perry does what? Perry does what?
You got a BJ from him, according to you. I certainly wouldn't. I wouldn't go down that road. But
I wouldn't allow that ever to happen again. You guys are making it all like a fucking joke. Why did it happen
the first time?
I got in trouble. How many fucking times bitch and complain. I got in fucking trouble. A phone call at 10 a.m. the next morning to get in my office immediately. Fuck you. That'll never happen again.
Yeah, I've been in trouble too.
Thank you.
I've been in trouble too. It doesn't lead me to blowing guys.
I never blew a guy, you fucking creep. Fucking animal.
Tony will find the real photos of your car accident. I have the police report. It says your car had light damage to the driver's side rear quarter panel. Your photos are from a different accident with a semi-truck that happened 2 days earlier.
Absolutely, positively wrong, which my brother had that picture taken at the wrecking yard. Dumb bitch. We knew which cutlass was my mom's cutlass, and that was the cutlass. Dumb fuck. Don't tell me what was what and what's where and where's what, because you're not allowed to see that picture again. It's already been on the internet, and all Tom needs to do is go back to that picture, because you know that's my late mom's car. Dumb son of a fuck. Get over it already, god damn it. Shit.
At 𝙎𝙃 sent a $5 super chat. 𝙬𝙃𝙊𝙾.
Sickening. Absolutely disgusting.
At Retro Music sent a 13 Canadian dollars and 99 cents super chat. Happy Canada Day, Perry. Can you send a message to Canadians everywhere?
Yeah, the Canadians that I know, I love yous, I miss yous, and like Angel, like Maurice from Palm Springs, yeah, those girls.
But why don't you say, I wish every Canadian that I know a happy
Wish
Canada
everybody
Day.
out there Happy Canada Day. I don't know how their Canadian song goes, but Happy Canada Day. Who's this blonde? Oh, it's Kim.
Kim Richards sends $5. Hog fat, it's Kim. Hoggy, whatever you did to my fiancé at Brent's, I forgive you. He's dead. You're my hoggy. Laundry on the 4th? Sounds fun. Snort.
Laundry and you if you want to come over afterwards. But you'll never come over. I don't want to step foot in that little apartment. No. I'll swim in this pool, though.
At Days with Jordan Flynn sent a $2 super chat. Everyone listed on Perry's pink shirt is allowed.
Perry's pink shirt? Well, what are you talking about? Pink shirt? I don't have any pink shirts over here. I don't know what this idiot's talking about. No one is allowed in my home. No one. They don't talk to me privately. They're not allowed over here. No one. I don't need to announce on my show who comes over to my house.
At Neon_Beard sent a $2 super chat. Were you an extra in Wally?
I wasn't in Wally. That movie about the robot.
At the Isotopus Lab sent a $5 super chat. Whoopee.
Whoopee. Whoopee!
At Porcrine44 send a $1.99 super chat. Should men compete in women's sports?
Absolutely not. God forbid. That's lying. Complete lying. If a guy competes in a woman's sport, trying to be a woman, you're a fucking liar. You're not female. And it's not a woman's sport anymore. You're abusing the female sport, the woman's sport. I mean, some women, well, like I'm a skateboarder, okay? Some women can get into the skateboarding sport and compete against guys in like skating a pool, for example, and do better than some of the guys do in pool skating. Okay? That's all I'm going to say about men and women competing together. But a man trying to be a woman competing in women's sports is wrong.
Perry, did I ever tell you about the time your father caught Julie cheating on him with some Spanish guy named Vincent Vega? Or was it Vic Vega? Victor. Well, it was some dirty Puerto Rican. He was known to carry a switchblade and a 10-inch bird. It was quite beautiful. Well, anyway, so it all happened back in 1970. I think what was I saying? Hello? Perry, you there? Hello?
Liar.
Hello? Hello? Perry, can you hear me? Hold on. Can you hear me now? Hello? Perry, I can't hear you. Can you say something? Hello, Perry, I hear you. Okay, where was I? What was I saying? It had something to do with Cookie LeBrant's Sunny Loose Lips Caravello. Darn. Oh, ooh, Vic Vega. So, he was banging your mom when they took you to Mexico for your brain. Doctors said you'd never speak again. You were like a fruit, they said. Wait, what? No vegetable. They said there was no use to even keep you around. That's when your dad heard about donkey trainers in Mexico. They take donkeys that had severe brain damage and would retrain them. Vic decided to take you and Julie to Mexico and retrain you. Cabeza de burro, that's what they called you. So, what exactly are we talking about?
Dumb, disgusting lies. Lies, 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 lies. You don't know shit, and you have no clue about anything. I forgot the reason why we went over the border to the doctors. I know I had some problems back then. It could have been the hives, because I had the hives as well. A little skin condition all over this arm. I had the hives. I don't remember. Was it over the head injury or over the hives? So that was Kyle Richard.
Kyle Richard sends $5. Hog fat, it's Kyle. Hog fat, you murdered Kim's fiance. At Brent's Deli. On Parthenia. That's why we won't clone over. Eat a dick, ass face. Loser.
I didn't murder anyone at fucking Brent's Deli. I punched the guy, he went down, I got in my car, I left.
Were you ever questioned by the police?
They didn't say anything about this guy dying.
Were you ever questioned by
I was at Brent's Deli a day or two later for lunch for the print shop. There was no talk about somebody dying in the parking lot.
Were you ever
It's all bullshit.
Were you ever questioned by the police?
No.
Oh, really?
It's all bullshit. It's all a humongous lie.
So you punched a guy and
lie to make you look like the bad guy.
And you didn't get any questions by the police?
Nobody said anything about a murder at the deli or in the parking lot or anything.
I wonder.
Nothing like that. Nobody said nothing about something like that. No, she's just making up stories.
A 𝙬𝙧𝙊𝙑 sent a $1.99 super chat. Will Victor be cleaning the trunk too?
You break into my car? That gives me full access to have you thrown in jail. No, there's nobody allowed in the trunk of my car. Fucking idiot. There's nobody's knowledge to know what's in the trunk of my car.
𝙤𝙃𝙊𝙑 sent a $2 super chat. Is part of Nathaniel in the filing cabinet?
I never knew a Nathaniel, you fucking blithering buffoon. God damn. Nathaniel. Fake name, fake story, whatever the fuck. Everything is fake. Stupid animals.
How can you say you never knew a Nathaniel when everybody keeps bringing it
I
up?
never knew of a person named Nathaniel. I never knew of a young boy named Nathaniel. I never heard some punk named Nathaniel. It's all a made up bullshit by the guy named Mole. Mole made up this name Nathaniel. Mole made up this bullshit story about me hurting some child named Nathaniel. Mole. Made it all up. There. God damn, get over it already.
A Peter_Brennan sent a $2 super chat. Perry, you talking 𝙤𝙃𝙊𝙑 𝙬𝙃 for a USA game?
What? What the fuck? Wait. You taking 𝙤𝙃𝙊𝙑 for the USA game? Who the fuck is this Chad guy? Chad from the USA team? I don't know who he is. If he's the best player on the USA team, good. Let Chad, kick the ball in and win the game. I forgot the guy's name that. Excuse me. Oh, that was the Mexican team. Because I saw Mexico won too earlier today before the stream.
Perry, I need you. I'll completely shave my body and give you free use of my ass to make you comfortable. I need your man loads so I can have your babies and we can live on the slopes and surf.
You got to move to California. Don't ever ask me to go to Florida. My family's all dead in Florida.
You're warming up to her.
My aunts, uncles, all of them gone.
So now you're into the idea of you and her. Okay.
If she comes west, I'll meet with the person.
Oh, hey, that's a big change.
I'm not going to Florida. God. I mean, I forgive her for killing her own kid on accident, probably.
Hey, things happen.
Right. Like, forgive me for smacking you in the ear. Things happen.
Exactly.
𝙬𝙃𝙊𝙑 sent a $1.99 super chat. Perry, come quick. Knoxville is keying the Corolla.
If that prick is even in my parking lot, what can I do? Want me to go out there and check? Can I go out there and check?
At my lost interest sent a $1.99 super chat. Perry, listening to the show on my phone at work.
Thank you, my lost interest. That's cool. Cool. You're a busy guy. I know you're a busy guy, and I know you're always
I'd
working.
love to see his work.
You want to see his work? Sometimes he's on the big tall building in downtown LA.
Doing what?
Construction. Repairs. And I'm talking the round building. Shit, I was in that building on the 33rd floor installing phone wire back in those days. God, I remember that too. Now it's a building.
Listen, doughboy, don't raise your voice to me. I will beat your ass. I'm the Golden Gloves, and I'm taking your fins.
Kiss my ass. You're not coming here. You're not touching my fucking fins, you bozo.
Somebody should, though, to save you from yourself.
Fuck you, you weirdo. Because you're a child and all you want to do is try to abuse me?
Killed one of these. Why don't we just cut him up right now?
I'm not dying, douchebag. Thank you. Then that means I go to the wedge tomorrow. Thank you. I'm going to die someday. Fuck you. Too scared to die. Why I take more precautions than ever. And the fins is a safety net. No fins, you're drowned.
Paris Hilton sends $5. Hog fat. The whole family knows you murdered Aunt Kim's fiance at Brent's. Kathy says you hit him really hard.
Paris, calm down, young lady. Okay, yeah, I hit the guy hard when he was messing with my girlfriend. Best friend at the time. The fuck away from her. Punch, drop, leave. I mean, hitting him was like hitting a dummy or a boxing bag. God, I wonder whatever happened to Lori. I haven't seen her in years. She's doing well.
George sends $5. I warned you about going to Finney's, but you didn't listen. Now, I'm taking your car.
Oh, really, punk? You're fucked! Good day!
All right, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day. We knew that was coming. When will we ever learn? Never. Hopefully. We'll see everybody tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific for whatever the hell we call it now. Perry Caravello live. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Try to keep Wednesdays at a nice under 4 hours. This was perfect. So we'll see everybody tomorrow. And if we don't, I know a lot of people are on vacation this week. Have a very safe 4th of July weekend, but hopefully see you tomorrow. Talk to you then.